Greetings, everyone, and welcome to Roll for Attention. Now, our third name.
Hopefully the last.
This is the last. Our group is called Roll for Attention. This is the Tales of Umbra Victus. Everyone miniseries, just throw all the titles out the window. As always, it is nice to meet you. Before we roll into tonight's episode/session, a quick little shout out and love to our lovely sponsor, Dice Envy.
Or the dice goblin in you. And me.
Just
Maybe
in my wallet.
yeah. Right now, Dice Envy has the Mountain Dew Dragon Metal Dice set as their feature
good.
right now. Yeah,
Good.
just amazing.
Bryant literally feels attacked.
And anyway, use our promo code Cauldron Caps to get 10% off your first purchase. So thank you, Dice Envy. All right.
Thank you for feeding my addiction.
Seriously, and burning a hole in my wallet. So, with that out of the way, we are ready to roll into tonight's session. So, where we last left off, Umbra Victus had been making their way back to Umuk and Vaughn's house, where the Lithid and his followers were also making their way, and you had done battle with them.
On their way downtown.
Every fucking time. Every
Leave it at the door.
Soundly defeating them, alongside with Umuk and Vaughn and another orc druid known as Doc, D-H-A-K. Well, some emphasis on the Doc. Yeah.
Throw some phlegm in there.
Throw some phlegm in there. After the battle was over, proceed to loot the bodies.
Why not?
Because why not? As you were, Doc had walked over to Talia and kind of grabbed her face and inspected her, calling her imperfection.
Mm-hmm.
Proceed to bitch out Umuk. Making your way to the house, trying to glean what was going on, learned that the blood seal that Umuk and Vaughn had done to Talia and her family was wrong. Stolen from a hag. While they could not say it out loud, they did write it on the ground. Not very happy with Umuk and Vaughn, decided to head back to the ship. Before that, Talia had taken out the sending stone that Zella had gave her, decided to try to contact Jorlan, and he was quite confused by that. Because you were not Zella.
No, I am not Zella.
No, you are not. Gathered your things and proceeded to make your way back to the downtown area of Zarashak to get back to Damien's ship. As you did, your cute little goblin friend Oyou came running to you with a stolen bag of flour. See,
and threw it in Talia's face.
threw it in Talia's face because of being chased. You
And
had
because
convinced Sir Valerian to stand in the way to stop them from chasing him.
Oriana went to his hand.
Yes.
Chased Oyou.
Yes. Oriana chased Oyou and caught him and decided to bring him along.
Baby.
Exactly.
Tail snap.
Tail snuggles.
Upside down koala tails.
Yes. Your love for Oyou is giving me anxiety.
Oh, you can never die.
Aunt Talia has
My
plans.
hands are already starting to shake with the anxiety of
You can't get away from the voice. They have made sure of that.
Yep.
You will never escape.
No.
I made him do the OU voice last night.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord. I don't want to know what you guys are into.
It was last night's D&D session.
Other groups D&D session. Anyway.
Okay, you needed to be specific.
Yeah. Here.
Context.
You grabbed a bunch of his supplies and threw them in your bag of holding.
No, I gave him his own bag of holding.
Yes, you gave him his own bag of holding,
Actually, Oriana has his
It's a
bag of holding.
sack
which
of
he
holding.
then proceeded to stick his head into.
Yeah.
And we caught him
Please don't
Yeah.
do that.
before he tumbled in there.
Honey, you'll
Like
die.
when a kid puts his head in a grocery bag, you're going to stop breathing in that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Made your way back to Damien's ship as you did, Damien was quite confused with the tiny little goblin latched onto her.
Amused would be the term.
The layman's term.
Yeah, amused. But not pleasantly amused.
Yeah. Had a talk with Damien, kind of like what's the next step if you're done here. In his captain's quarters, he walked out to check on Para, and Talia decided to rummage through his desk.
Oriana decided to rummage through his desk.
To the
Yes.
desk and found it.
Don't pin this on the gnome.
I'm just heard about a neck.
Of course you do.
I mean, you got a thief in the group. What
Yeah.
do you expect her to do when
Yes.
she's left
So
to
Oriana,
her own devices?
yes, Oriana rummaged through Damien's desk in his quarters and found the amulet of proof of detection.
Which I need.
Yeah,
But we did not steal.
you did not steal.
Number one, don't want to lose our ride. Number two,
We don't even
trying
know
to
how
teach the
to.
child better.
We don't even know how to bring that up in conversation to even try to buy it from him. You know.
I got it.
Okay, because how would he know that that we know that he has it? You know.
I have
Talia has
ideas.
plans.
Okay.
And also, Core is now a thought singer, Kalishtar, able to use Mind Link on all of you, and you can all talk to each other.
Yay!
So, giant walkie-talkie.
Legit conference call.
Yeah, a legit conference call.
In your
Brain
mind.
Nextel.
Yes. So that was where we left off. Picking up, it is still
The
Zor
19th.
the 19th of Larvion. It's about
Longest.
For the night.
What
a
episode
long
are we
day.
on now?
It's about when?
it's about 5 o'clock in the evening now.
Okay. This
You're
is the
still-
longest fucking
What are we on? Are we on
longest fucking day ever.
episode 15
We're on the
now?
19th for the third session.
Yeah.
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 Your
Six-
guys' shopping episode, like it was all
Fucking-
certain, but it's like it
What-
didn't take a long time.
What episode is this one right now, Bryant?
15.
15? Okay, that's what I thought.
We're literally one behind the main campaign.
Damn,
Oh,
Skippy.
then I screwed up numbering somehow. That's how.
We do
'cause
live.
13.
No, this is
No, it is
Yeah.
14. This is 14. Yeah. I can't write Roman numerals
When-
is the problem.
Oh, okay.
when
I forgot my-
when the
That's why I
children
just write numbers,
finally
'cause if I do Roman numerals,
Yeah, I
when
know,
the
but I
children
started doing it that
outshine
way,
the
and-
parents.
So,
Damien
Starting
had
that
just
way,
walked back in, right?
Huh?
Yeah.
yep,
Damien
start
had
that way,
just-
I keep going.
Yeah.
So, Umbra Victus. Yeah, it's about 5 o'clock in the
Hey,
evening.
that was
Oh,
a
you
good
Mhm.
one.
My tail.
Yeah, he's still sleeping.
Okay.
And did Damien just walked back in?
To tell us that I was ready.
Yes.
Okay, so very important question before we take any other steps further. And this
Oh.
is an out of game clarification question. We put the necklace back. Did
Yes,
you
you
put the
did.
map back?
I'm gonna put the
You
note.
Did I
made-
put the map back? I didn't have the map.
Oriana threw the map of Sarlona at you.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Oh. I don't know if I would have.
Uh-oh. You're gonna get us in
Was
trouble.
the map in the drawer?
As he's walking in, or did you like put it away somewhere?
I probably would have like shoved it behind my back.
Very like the little kid, stick it behind your back. I don't got nothing.
I have nothing.
I don't have anything.
I can't see it.
Didn't
You can't see
Debbie?
it.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't have had enough time to like shove it in the drawer. I was halfway across the room.
Yeah. Okay.
Just
So,
I tried to discreetly hide it.
Does Sir Valerian Seer do that?
oh yeah.
Okay. He's gonna hold out his hand to Talia. Would you mind handing me the bag of holding? I think I'll go talk to Para about the food that we've procured. He just doesn't want to be a part of this.
that's fair.
It's like, I'm seeing
Do you-
shady shit happening in front of our friend. I'm gonna.
Good, lawful good.
Yeah,
Well-
I don't want.
Well,
Yeah,
good check.
I wash my hands of this.
Right. Well, how about I give you a list of what we got, and then that way she can tell you what she wants and what she doesn't, and we can deal with that.
Certainly. Well, she
Later.
also. I'll be sure to ask as well if we have anything perishable. I'll ask if she has any sort of cold storage that she can provide for us so that we can borrow.
Perfect. Take a piece of paper.
Which is the size. Yeah, for you it looks like a sheet of paper, and for me it's the size of a Post-it note.
Right. Tiny. And teeny tiny gnome writing.
It's an A6 size notebook, but it feels like A5 to me.
My goodness, you have tiny handwriting.
Watch it.
This is in common, correct?
Yes, it's in common.
Okay.
Yes, it's in common.
About faces and walk out the door as Damien's coming in. Pardon me, sir. I need to go speak with Pa.
Good
And
luck. She's in her mood.
While
She's in
all
the mood.
that's happening,
Do I need my sword?
what's happening with the map?
Put the map behind my back.
Are you a little more natural about it now?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
I mean,
You can like
charisma check, guys.
answer
I'm
something.
literally.
Damien,
There you go.
by mood, do you mean should I put my
Oh,
helmet?
just at me. You're fine.
Okay, I was gonna ask if I needed to put my helmet on first, in case things were being thrown.
I mean, you're not Damien, so I think you'll be fine.
It's valid. And he goes to find Para.
Okay. So you walk down to the kitchen area to find Para. Damien looks at the three of you.
And since I'm stepped out of the scene, I'm going to step away for a moment and grab another beer.
Ta-da.
Cerveza. Even though it's O'Doul's, it's non-alcoholic, but still, I like the taste of it.
Beer is beer.
It's like pop, except it's beer flavored.
There you go. Adult sodas. What are you up to?
Currently, we're discussing options and some of the things that have happened over the last, what feels like a week, but has been, what, like 2.5 days? Not even?
2 days? Yeah.
Yeah.
I've tucked it in the back of my, like, because I wear pants. Tucked it
Okay.
in the back of my pants. And I'm just kind of like, and now both of my hands are showing. So, very, very.
You just kind of like
discreetly.
went like this, like you were tucking your shirt back into.
Like I was
Just
scratching my
forward.
back or something.
There you go.
Or staff. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Good call, good call.
Well,
Oh,
There, I would assume we'd be headed back to Marketplace.
well, I have one more message that I need to send before we can do any of that. Because we have a contact that may know more about one of the myriad pieces of bullfuckery that happened to us in the last 2 days. So,
Sounds exciting.
exciting
As
is definitely
always.
one word for it. Yeah.
Well, fuckery is exciting, Damien. Meanwhile, while she's saying that, the tail is still slowly swinging back and forth with the
Just-
little
yeah.
goblin.
With OU.
Rock the baby. Okay. Yeah.
So we'll meet you in the dining hall in a few minutes.
Yeah, there's some things I have to grab while I'm in here, so I'll see you down there.
Okay. Head out.
Okay.
I would think it would.
I will go in between Talia.
I mean, I'm going first. I'm just walking
Yeah, I'm
out.
following her, and Oriana falls
Sliding
sliding
behind
behind
you.
me.
What,
Yeah.
what do you guys think?
Nice.
Meep.
Meep, meep,
It's Beaker.
meep, meep, meep.
It's a Beaker Jeep.
Love it.
Alright, so.
Thank you, Redbubble.
We're going
Hashtag
to
not
So,
sponsored.
Sir Valerian, since you head down first, you see Para finishing up the meal for the crew for dinner tonight. Kind of starts setting up the table, putting out meats. 2 plates of salad now.
Since Oyu said he would try some.
Oh, you did say.
With sugar.
Oh God, that's right. Oh shit.
Yeah.
The sugar salad dressing is
Is that
just
sugar?
corn syrup.
Need to make like a sweet salad dressing for Oyu.
Yeah, well, that's just straight corn syrup.
Gets a big flagon of ale, sets on the table.
Oh,
Yeah,
ale.
Sir Valerian.
I'm going to grab an ale first, but I do have a list here that I wanted to speak with you about from what provisions we've procured, and are absolutely at your disposal. See what we can come up with for
Dinners?
no offense, but for some variety.
Alrighty.
Oh.
Takes the list
Oh.
from you.
It's not that small.
It's a post-it note.
This big.
It's this big,
There you go.
this size.
Bryant, you wish you
There
were
you
this classy.
I mean, I can go get the beer stein that's this big.
I got one like that too from Hofbrauhaus.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you have
That's fair.
the fish, the cured meats.
Salt.
Soup
So-
bones,
I can-
salt.
I can read off what I have real quick if you want.
Yes, please.
Because I have a
Say, Oriana
chicken
just
scratch list.
Oriana just has
That's fair.
the salt, the sugar.
yeah.
And
No.
that's what you have.
Yeah.
I
So
got
you have the fish,
So
I thought like jerky, bacon, and soup
hold on.
bones. I thought.
I have a list.
Yes,
I was
dear.
I have a list.
The note taker has the complete list.
Yes, mom.
She has a ledger
yeah.
Roll ledger.
because I'm a freak. It's amazing. So I have one whatever sack size was of the blackening seasoning that we decided on.
It's a 1 pound bag.
1 pound bag. Okay,
Like a bag of flour kind
Add
of
it.
thing.
sure. 10 of the root vegetables.
Root.
The questionable
Mhm.
vegetables.
Tubers.
Yeah, sure.
Legumes.
2 1
Purple
pound jars
potatoes.
of animal fat or lard, 10 pounds of cured bacon,
Yeah.
3 pounds of sausage, and 2 bovine bones that have not been cleaned.
That's right. The marrow.
The
Yes.
soup
And then-
bones.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then Oriana
And
had
Salona spice.
1 pound of sugar, 1 pound of salt, and 6 eggs.
Okay. She looks at
And
the list.
bread, right?
I think I can do a few things with this.
And also, I was curious because, especially with the salad, I would assume that you have to have something that was climate controlled that you store provisions in. Would there be any extra room by any chance that we could borrow to store our perishables?
Of course. And you see her kind of like,
I think they call it a bag of colding or a barrel of colding.
well, you see her pull out a glove, put it on, and literally just reach into the air. It's kind of like this.
That is a fantastic trick. What is it? I'm fascinated. Glove of colding. How does one find a glove of colding? That would be very, very, pardon the pun, but handy, especially in our travels.
And as you say that, she kind of like just with the item still in her hand, just kind of like puts it back through in the air and just takes off the glove. A friend and I made it. It's a test. It works. It holds about up to 500 pounds in a little cold pocket dimension of mine.
Would you be able to write this friend to see if they could possibly make one for us? We'd be willing to pay for it, of course.
Of course. Writing may take a while. Depending on where we go, I'll try to send a message or something to him.
That would be fantastic. And please.
Better your little gnome friend, or she has
She has the
curiosity bound.
She has the ability to make some items, but I don't believe she is capable of making something like that yet. I know
Oh,
she's
yeah,
still
no, she
learning.
tried, but I will send a message out. Not a problem.
That would
But
be excellent.
Would you like me to use my little space for your product?
Absolutely. That would be fantastic.
Of course.
Well,
Do you have all the products on you? Or...
not presently. Talia has them.
I
So
will talk
I'll let her know as well, just in
Okay.
case.
About as you say that, you see Oriana, Talia, and Kor walking down, along with the rest of the crew.
Para, don't say anything about the glove. Just do what you did to me and just show it to Talia. Don't tell her what it is. I want to see how she reacts.
Got it. Not a problem. Are you hungry?
Oh, you.
Oh, well.
Sleep.
Oh, that's right.
Is he still wallet on
We'll
my
feed you, Oyu.
I have a hole in my lip.
It is about time to eat some food.
I have a
so-
drinking problem. I just missed my mouth.
I'll reach out for him to come and I'll hold him, and then we'll go and sit down at a table while they do all the exchanging.
Sir Valerian's gonna look around and see if he can find a small chair in either a crate or a bucket to set it on to make a high chair.
There are a few little boxes you could do. So at Cora, as you like hold out your hands, you kind of like puts his hands on your shoulder and then just jumps to you, Cora, and just gives you like a big
Yeah.
So he will walk.
Do I have to make an investigation check for that?
investigation.
Koala.
First roll of the night. Ooh.
And for people wondering why we're called Roll for Attention, we all have ADHD, as you've seen.
And then we just do the same thing.
Yeah,
Investigation
it's fine.
plus 1. So 10.
10.
I'm
Not
gonna have to
that
ask
hard.
for help.
Yeah, no, 10's fine. It's not that big of an area. You do see a chair and some boxes that you could use to make a high chair.
Okay, I'm gonna fashion a high chair for him.
And I think as long as you didn't roll a nat 1, you would have been fine.
Yeah, you would
Yeah.
be fine.
That's true.
I
I don't even know what a chair is anymore.
At that point, his
If
ponytail comes up
only
and
I
flies
had
over.
somewhere to rest my behind, but I don't know.
Points to what's this?
So you start making a high chair. Talia, Para walks up to you. Valerian told me you needed me to use some. You need cold storage for some.
Yes. I think the cold storage is more necessary for. Sorry, my brain just
bones,
left me
for
there for
sure.
a second. For the eggs that Oriana has on her possession, and then I have a couple of soup bones. And the what?
And the fish.
Oh yeah, we have a fish too. But other things, all the other things we have are either like root veggies or cured meats, things of that nature. So they won't necessarily need cold storage, but
Oh.
would need proper storage.
All right. She kind of reaches back into her pocket, puts on a glove.
Reaches into the bag of holding and pulls out the bovine bones.
Okay, so she takes this fish first, and then just puts in the air, and it's gone. Takes the bones.
With the smirk on her face.
Yeah, just starting to smile. Like it's actually like this. Like here's her hand just disappears, comes out with nothing.
That's a neat trick. Is that the glove, or is that? Do you have a hole, or what?
From
What?
From across the deck, you hear, "Isn't it amazing?"
You knew about this?
Possibly. Sets down the high chair next to one of the
How does that
tables.
work? I need to. No, we need to eat first, and then I need to know how that works.
Oh, you come here,
You
man.
needed to talk to me anyway, so we'll talk after dinner, because that's really fucking cool.
I've already spoken with her. She's going to try to see if she can procure one for us.
Okay, I want to see if I can make it.
That'd be even
I want to
better.
play with things.
Well,
Oh, you, my
Dinner.
young lad, come here.
Oriana's also going to reach into her bag and get the pound of salt and sugar.
Ah, yes.
Doing.
I know.
Whoa.
Oh, okay. Takes the glove off. Thank you.
Salt and sugar.
Don't mix those up.
Yeah. Right. Proceeds back to the little area and puts them away. Grabs the glove again, puts it back on. Takes out a bottle. Walks up to all of you and puts down a bottle of wine.
Ooh, chilled wine.
Thank you, Mara.
You made those fuckers eat my food, so.
Have
Well,
any
thank you.
type of sweeter salad dressing, perhaps with the sugar?
I can try.
Oyou here likes sweet things, and he did say he would try your salad.
I've heard a lot of onion-based items have a tendency to be sweet.
I can try to work with something tomorrow. I mean, dinner's made now.
Yes.
I've had a little
Yeah.
more time to prepare and mess around in my kitchen.
You also wouldn't happen to have anything that is non-alcoholic for the wee one to drink, would you?
He is only 2.
Even just water, we can put some sugar in water, and that'll make him happy.
Oh no.
Sugar and water, maybe
Oh,
a little
no.
bit of lemon.
You're gonna rot the poor kid's teeth out of his.
He doesn't have any. He's a goblin.
I think he's already enjoying the wine there, kids.
Oh dear.
Oyou.
This is what happens when we don't supervise the little one.
Takes the bottle of wine.
We are terrible babysitters.
Bad.
How much of that did you drink? She's gonna hold up the bottle to the light.
About a quarter of it.
Oh lord.
Oh. Oh.
He's-
no. Okay.
He's gonna sleep
It's dinner time.
good tonight.
I want some water.
Goblin
Just
on our
some
hands.
water.
Oh no.
No more, please. No more for
We need to
us.
share.
It's kind
Need
of
to
like
share.
it's
Friends.
very, very old grape juice, but you're not quite old enough yet to have any more. So consider that a treat, and be careful because it might make you sick because you just had that on an empty stomach.
How's your belly?
Oriana's gonna hand the bottle of wine to Core.
Sir Valerian's gonna look for a loaf of bread and a knife.
There's some bread on the table.
Yeah, let's here have some rolls first.
Shall we sit? There you go.
Sir Valerian's gonna sit
There you
down
go.
with a big tankard
What
of
did-
ale, and why not? He'll have some salad along with whatever she has served.
I was just asking, what did Par make for dinner?
So
tonight?
Para has 2 things of salad.
Oyou, one for Core.
Yeah, one for Arya, one for Core. She also has what looked like a rack of smoked ribs.
Oh yeah, because they were just in port, so they'd have the
Yeah.
best stuff right now.
Looks like
Are they pork ribs or beef ribs?
Huh? Beef.
Yes,
Pork ribs or beef ribs?
Beef.
Oh,
Beef.
good.
small child.
So I get to eat another brontosaurus boned thing.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say the rib is probably the same size as Oyou.
Oh my God, I had I think Dad called them either trail ribs or cowboy ribs, where it's just the rib meat, no bone.
Yeah.
Oh
cowboy
my
rib.
fucking God. You want to talk about good? I will never eat ribs on the bone again.
You fool! That's how you eat them. So 2 full set racks.
No, that's
of
how you eat
rib.
wings.
Potatoes. Lots of potatoes.
Spuds!
Because that's all these fuckers eat.
Uh-huh.
Potatoes are good for you. Potassium.
Bread and then a bunch of ale, but the wine is for you guys.
Yeah, it
Spectacular.
is. Well, what's left of it.
So
Yeah, what's left of it?
it's fine. All good. All good.
That's what happens
Okay.
when you got a goblin that has advantage on stealth.
Oh my God.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And his
Little shit.
fucking stealth knife, but that's gonna come in real handy if we ever get into any kind of trouble. He can hide. We
Yep.
can tell him just to hide.
Auntie Talia has some ideas.
Good.
Yes. So dinner is available for you guys.
Auntie
Most of them are
Talia,
true.
Auntie Oriana.
Yeah, not even waiting for you guys. Just starting to grab
No.
ribs.
Yeah.
That's fine.
As
Tuck in.
Child would be child.
Yeah.
Sir Valerian's gonna pull out a scrap of cloth, and while he's making his mess, he's just gonna reach over and tuck it into his shirt for him, so he's got a bib. Just while he's in the middle of eating, just reach over and tuck it into him, like, you've already made a mess, but this is gonna make it better in the long run. And hopefully he doesn't lose any fingers while he's chowing down.
Yeah, he's more focused. Oh, he's more focused on food.
Yeah, he's a goblin, so I don't want to get my hands too close to his mouth.
So as you're all eating, Damien comes down, sits down at the head of the table, grabs some food, and just silently starts eating and drinking.
Oriana's gonna
Is everything okay, sir?
plate and give it to Oyu. Just to see what he does.
What did she give him?
She just put a rib on a plate and put it in front of Oyu.
Just a bone?
Rib.
Oh, the whole rib.
Oh.
Is that good? Yeah.
Did he just
Yeah.
eat the whole bone?
No, he was trying to chew on the bone and it wasn't chewing, so he just put his teeth down and did the whole yank the meat off the bone.
I'm waiting
In
for
one fell
Good
swoop.
boy.
wait until we're like distracted or something and we just hear a and it's him sucking the marrow out of it.
What?
You've never seen anybody do
No,
that
it's-
before?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Captain, is everything all right? Your mood seems to have changed quite drastically from when we just saw you a moment ago.
Oh,
Bad
think s-
news?
the new potential job, so that's that. But no worries. Sorry.
Is anything that we can help with?
Insight check.
Go ahead.
You want me to insight? I've got +6.
Damn!
You can help.
I will also insight,
Okay.
especially since I'm the one holding the map. I'm a little
Oh.
nervous.
Okay.
That's crappy.
Math.
9.
Oh no, I'm okay. 19.
19. Cora, what'd you say?
9 or
9.
9? Okay. 19. Something's up. It may possibly be a new job. Like, you do trust that he has a new job that he has to do,
Mhm.
but there's something else with that. It's a half-truth.
Okay. Okay. All right. Just gonna continue eating and sipping on wine and letting
What's-
small talk go where it might.
What's the nature of this job? Is there anything that we might be able to help with?
I don't think so. I appreciate it, but,
You'd be surprised. Humor me.
well, again, I mean this as no offense. You're one of my jobs, not my crew. I appreciate the offer, but
We don't charge. At least not our friends.
he
That
sips
would-
his ale.
That would be a persuasion.
Actually make a persuasion check.
Okay. 18 plus. Where's my persuasion? Plus 0, so 18.
18. You say that now. You've only known me for a few days, but if I think I need your help, I may ask. Thank you, though.
We did come back, so
You did come back. I gave you 7 days, and you came back in 2. Perfect.
well we did kill that ugly bastard, so
Oh, that's good.
we didn't have to find him. He found us.
Valerian.
Finding you is.
I
But
he's definitely dead, but I turned 1 into 2.
were
What did
the
you?
members of my crew there as well?
Oh yeah, they're dead too.
Unfortunately, they were, but there was no saving them.
No.
So it goes, I guess.
Well, at least with this one gone, there shouldn't be any other issues.
Yeah.
While
That
they're
and
talking,
we-
Cora's trying to like wipe Oyu's hands off and like wipe his face a little bit.
What my grandmother used to do, my dad's mom, you know how they grandmas will lick a rag and then wipe your face?
Oh yeah.
My grandmother would make you stand there and go, and she would take the rag and dab it on your tongue and wipe your face with it. So she used your own spit
Oh
to
my
clean
gosh.
your face.
Lord.
Yeah.
My grandma would do that too.
Yeah.
Oh, grandmas.
Yeah. Oh, grandmas.
All right, back on topic.
Roll for attention.
You smell that?
Living up to our name here.
I rolled an 11.
Okay, there you go.
I didn't think it was that bad of a burp. You could smell it over there. I belched
No.
and you went, "You smell that?"
Rest of the dinner.
No, I
Damien
smelled something
kinda
else.
Damien kind of eats his dinner fast, stands up.
Dog fart.
Excellent job as
Yeah.
always, my dear. Just kind of turns around. I know. You're a shining star in this dark world, my dear.
I don't believe we
Walk back
ever.
upstairs.
I don't believe we ever. Who went back upstairs? Damien.
Damien did.
Okay. Para, I don't believe we ever asked. How did you two meet?
Valerian's nosy tonight.
He's just making small talk. We're sitting at dinner. He's just making conversation.
Not drunk
I
enough.
know.
Not drunk enough.
Not
I-
drunk enough. I'll give you the short answer. Childhood friends that got into a
Fascinating.
lot of trouble.
Lots of trouble, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mixture of
Well,
good and
I
bad.
can
I
fix
take
the
it.
not drunk enough. What?
Maybe.
Was that maybe at me or at Valerian?
The drunk enough was to you, Talia.
Challenge accepted.
Okay.
Come find us after.
4 gallons of fire whiskey, motherfucker.
Come find us after your cooking duties are done, and we'll have a chat. We'll see if we can make you that drunk.
We'll
Awful
see.
good, Jack.
We haven't backed away from a challenge.
We'll see. Well, enjoy the rest of your dinner. I'm going to clean up and do some other things. She starts cleaning some of the dishes. Most of the crew that is in the morning are starting to get in their barracks. Evening crew is starting to wake up, grab their food, and take their shore leave, basically. Is there anything... Oh, as Cora's cleaning Oyou, he's filthy.
Covered in food.
Covered in food.
On his
Meat,
head.
juices. Yeah.
Yummy.
Or I think he might need just a little, water.
Now.
Oh. Yow.
I wonder if we should find
Oh,
a
yeah.
bucket and a sponge.
No, wait, what?
It's a lot faster right now.
Oh, when was the last time that you had a bath?
Valerian.
So, you remember when I did the fire? You liked the fire, right?
Yes.
Watch this, and then I'll make a ball of water, and just hold it for a second.
And then throw it
Okay,
at
I'm
him.
gonna gently put it on you, and it's gonna wash over you and clean you. Okay?
First, if you want.
You can touch it. Like a little bit like squirts out.
Did you spray it at him through the hole that he made with his
Yeah.
finger?
All right, and then I'll just.
All right.
Okay.
Outside.
Okay.
Go.
So
And then
Valerian's
I'll
gonna
just
try to find some
gently
towels or
put
something.
the ball down, and it washes over him. Not like a splash or anything, but just like a trickle.
Okay.
Then blow dry him. Blow dry!
And then air to kind of.
Well, I was
Dry 'em
gonna
off.
say, Brianna's just kind of like gonna heat up her hands a little bit and just dry Oyou off with the heat.
We just gave him.
Just
Oh, yeah.
gave our puppy a bath.
Different.
Different,
Different.
but not bad, right?
Clean now.
Clean is good.
Do you want to snuggle the tail again?
Yay.
Later.
Too full.
Can you sit
Okay.
again for just a moment while I go talk to Par?
Yeah.
Okay. Stay right here. And Oriana's gonna get up and go talk to Par real quick.
Okay. Par's literally finishing up her cleaning.
I kind of want to see what happens if we take him up top and let him climb up the rigging. I'm sure he'd have a blast.
Hi, Para.
Hi.
Your dinner was delicious. I had a quick favor to ask you.
Okay.
So our little goblin out there.
Yes.
Yeah. He was trying to procure some flour for us and tripped and fell on his way out and
Oh yeah, we still have it.
do you mind? This is why I'm asking you. Do you mind if I teach him how to procure things a little more subtly?
Teaching him how to steal.
Yes.
Well, I wouldn't.
Teaching him how to tactically acquire things. How to liberate items.
As long as you give them back.
That's why I'm asking you.
Now, do I have to be a part of this game?
You can just pretend you don't notice. That's all you have to do.
Make a persuasion check.
Because she's just like, I'm literally gonna help you teach this fucking goblin how to steal shit. 18.
It doesn't seem all too.
And just like that, a rogue is born.
One item. That's it for the night.
For the night, yes. Do you mind if we continue the lessons while we're on board? One a day.
That's not up to me.
Damien doesn't have to know.
Make sure that the stuff is returned.
One a day.
One a day.
Fair enough. Thank you, Mama.
What are you making him procure? So I know.
Well, where's the fun in that?
Maybe a pan.
Fine.
Where do you keep the pans, by the way?
That's cheating.
Over there.
And they're just on the table.
They're hanging up.
Okay.
Yeah.
By the way, where do you keep the things that we're going to steal from you?
Well, that's why
Not
Oriana
steal.
is asking.
Borrow.
Oh.
So she just,
Again.
yep,
Huh?
turns around and is trying to finish up cleaning. Because, like, very furiously trying to clean up, like, I don't want to be here for this. I don't want to be here for this. I don't want to be here for this.
So Oriana's gonna kind of walk out of the kitchen.
Okay.
I like these people. They're nice. Don't
Oh, yeah.
murder them.
Oh, you.
Don't kill their little pet.
Yes, you are. Oh, you. Come here.
Who's a good boy? Come here.
Yeah.
I want you to go procure it.
Does he know
off
what
the wall
procure
and bring it
means?
back to me. Very quietly.
But we don't steal from front.
So I've already talked
Yeah,
to
it's a
my
game.
friend, and she knows that we're going to do this, but she's going to pretend that she doesn't.
So
Oh,
it's not stealing,
It's
but
good.
you're first.
Yes.
Arthur
It's,
comes
it's
first.
training. It's training.
we're playing a game.
Think of it like
Just
a
tell
game.
them a game.
We're playing a game, Oyou.
There.
Arthur.
You like games, don't you? Yeah, this is a game.
Arthur. Then.
Take the pan as quietly as possible. And not be noticed.
Kind of hops off the little homemade high chair that Sir Valerian made for him.
Tell him to use his toy.
Did he?
Uh-oh.
So as you guys start watching him, you kind of see it. You kind of see him like get really low to the ground, and like kind of his body gets covered with the cape.
Snaky, 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 snake.
Disappears from you guys.
Oh, fuck.
Not
That's
20.
neat.
Oh shit.
That's awesome.
Bye,
I like
baby.
it.
And as you guys are like, it's like, okay, he was just there.
There.
He's gonna kind of sit and wait.
You see at the top of the table, thunk, bam!
Just all of a sudden a pan appears.
Well done. Well done. That's a really neat trick.
We need
Now
to
can
get
you go take it back?
Your toy is amazing.
we need to get like a bag of hard candies or something that we can give him for a treat. Well,
Yeah.
well, he likes money, so I'll flip him a copper as a reward. I'll flip him a copper.
I like this game.
Isn't it fun?
That's close.
We only get to play it one time a day, though.
And you have to return the items.
Only in
Just
And
Yes.
only what she tells you. Only what Auntie Oriana says.
Oh, it's in game now.
for you.
Promise. Sorry, I have to return this.
I will go return it.
You're welcome for that, Kaylee.
Okay.
She hands the pan back.
2 nat 20s at advantage.
Oh shit.
So Oriana's been
So
handed
stellar.
to Para. Thank you, Para.
The little bastard's good. I didn't even hear him.
Yeah.
Hangs it back up. Right. Right.
You've made him promise one time a day and only from the kitchen.
Okay.
Thank you again.
You're welcome.
He's gonna walk back out.
It's so great.
What's the crew doing right now?
Morning crew's basically getting ready for bed, going to their bunks. Night crew, they're leaving the ship. They're going out and getting more supplies. Don't know how long they're gonna be here, but also restocking their provisions. So they're not doing much.
Okay.
It's just restock since they've made port.
Is there anywhere that I can sneak off to real quick? A secluded area.
Alone?
Do I see
Alone.
him off?
Make a
We don't
stealth.
know yet.
Depending on the stealth check.
Does everybody see you sneaking off?
Why doesn't that? I swear. I roll well or not well. 6.
6.
Yeah, we all see you sneaking
Yeah,
off.
Yeah.
that's fine. Well, I attempt to try to be stealthy.
Going somewhere, Core.
I was gonna go look at this map. You wanna come with?
Sure. I won't know what I'm looking at, but I can probably help.
You guys know that has to get back to his office eventually, right?
Yes.
Eventually get
I
back.
didn't mean to take it. It happened very quickly.
Uh-huh. I'm not looking at you, Tor.
Get back there eventually.
But now that I have it,
Okay.
it is my hometown, my homeland, and I'm curious as to what is on this map.
Right?
Sure.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm gonna go.
So then maybe we can make a stealth check together again
Or should
to be stealthy
or
together.
not? Spell check.
Both of you would make a stealth check.
Okay.
Are you taking the child with you?
No. Oh,
No.
you need to stay
Well-
here with Talia.
Okay.
Promise.
Okay.
Talia, can you keep an eye on him?
I can do that, yes.
Thank you.
I can't promise we'll be physically here when you get back, but I'll keep an eye on him.
As long
That
as he's
is-
with you.
22.
22 for stealth.
And
Yeah,
17.
much better.
Yeah, you guys are good. You kind of
Bye, guys.
go past the barracks area, make your way down to the armory, and find a nice little secluded area away from the cannons and the main armory, where you see they're not doing their job.
They're sleeping.
Oh no, they're drinking and just fucking off.
Okay.
Of course.
Of course.
Hi, Ian.
Ian's creeping in the back.
Let's
Hello.
All good.
So what do I see on this map? Yeah.
This is the entire map of Sarlona. And on this map, you see an X on Kashta Keep. You would know this is the keep that is on the border of Adar, where you're from. You
Yes.
see a mark on Dareth in the area of Redra. And then a mark on Duljar, which is near the Rahivar province.
God bless you.
Thank you.
Dole what?
Dul Jahar. Duljahaar.
Okay. Okay. So the Kasha Keep, would I know anything about what's going on there? Since it was right in my hometown. It's like literally right.
You don't. You wouldn't know, but a mark. There is like an X over the dot of Kashta Keep, so something is going on there.
Okay.
But then with the mark
And
of.
it's been,
Go ahead.
I was gonna say it's been 3 years since I've been there, so I really wouldn't know
Yeah.
what's going on currently. Anyways, so okay.
So what am I looking at here, Cor?
Well, I point to Kasha Keep and I say, this is where I'm from, a little bit further back. That's where my monastery was. And throughout the rest of the continent, the other marks don't make sense. It's been 3 years since I've been home, so but it's good knowledge to have what's going on, know what's going on there. Okay,
You
but
can always ask. You can always ask Damien. Just say, "Hey, I know
yeah, I think
you're well traveled. Have you heard any news of Sarlona?"
good point. Now forgetting that back to him without him knowing that we took it.
Wait till he leaves the capital.
Yeah. Do we know where he is right now?
On deck, maybe back in his quarters, because he literally ate and then left.
Should we go see if he's on deck right now?
Might as well.
So we go see if he's on deck.
Okay.
Okay.
So you
And
head up to the deck. Talia.
yeah,
Oh, you
while
kind of.
they were off.
Oh, you kind of comes
Yes.
up and starts poking you. Talia.
Hello.
How?
How you doing? How you doing?
Oh no.
Don't be mad. What'd you do?
And he kind of like rummages through a pocket and holds out a sundial.
Okay. And where did you come across this?
The quarters when I was sleeping.
When you were sleeping?
Sleeping?
Uh-huh. how did you manage that when you were hanging off of Oriana's tail?
She didn't feel me get off and get back on.
Okay. Well, thank you for telling me. Is there anything else that you would like to share
Nope, I'm good.
that you may have come across? Insight check. I don't believe the little shit.
Our pure baby. You don't believe our pure baby.
I know.
Well, hello.
Oh, I can't. Maybe not.
This is a problem with
Black died.
Again, this is a problem with
Oh, I
having
know.
a 2-year-old advantage stealth little
I know.
bastard.
So what,
I know.
why are we stealth or
I
why are
should
we
have said
insight checking
19.
OU?
19.
Oh, you
That's
stole,
it.
Oh, you stole something
Okay.
from the captain's quarters.
He's being honest.
Okay. I'm
What
just
did he
getting a
steal?
baseline here.
Well,
Yeah,
you
obviously.
stole a sundial from Damien's.
Okay, so I'm
Because he
holding a
didn't
sundial.
listen.
Or what
I
looks to
didn't
me
know
like a
if-
sundial.
I didn't know if he was friends yet.
Okay. Well, he is friend. Consider, unless we let you know otherwise, everybody who's on the ship with us is a friend.
I was just gonna
Okay.
say that.
Okay?
Okay.
Okay. Do you know what this is?
Not
Or you
much
just
more.
thought it was pretty?
It
You
was
just
really-
thought it was pretty.
Do you know what this
It is
is?
very
It's
pretty.
shiny.
Uh-huh.
He's a goblin, and
Does-
it was tiny.
You gotta ask.
You're like a magpie.
Do I know what this is? I mean, Kaylee knows what this is, but does Talia know what this is?
No.
You guys wish
Tell
you
her.
were me
Okay.
right now.
I saw
Yeah, I kinda do.
I saw the grin when I said it. He pulls out a sundial. You're like, you motherfucker.
Oh, I
Exactly.
literally just asked him, is this the same sundial that I think it is?
Okay.
Boy, you guys wish you had a
Well.
carrot cake cupcake with cream cheese frosting.
Shut
Yeah.
up, Ian.
I'm not listening to you right now. What is going on here? Oh, because it's over there. We said that we retconned that I had prepared identify, right?
Yes, we
Did
did.
I screw that up?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I still have a first level spell slot, and I'm curious as hell.
Okay.
So, casting identify on the shiny thing that the child stole.
Okay. This is a sundial of plane shift.
Whoa!
Okay.
It is.
Well,
It is based on the school of conjuration.
Okay.
On this sundial, you see 13 dots. 2 are marked off, like scratched out.
Like, don't go there.
Fucking go there.
Like
okay.
Howl's Moving Castle, where it's the one that you don't want to go
Red,
to.
green, or black. Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. What else
Things are
do I get about it, if anything?
So 13,
Charges, anything like that?
2, 3, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, okay, I did say 13. I was correct. Sorry, my brain is like, did you say the wrong number? No, I said the right number.
13, welcome to the phone.
Yeah, 13. What was your question?
I said, do I get anything else about it? Like, are there charges? Is this something that, like, you can use, like the sword, you have to attune to it?
Has 2 charges. It does not require attunement, but it
Okay.
does require a very, very powerful magical source.
So, like, the elemental on an airship.
Or the Kyber Dragon Shard that binds an elemental on an airship. Yeah.
You knew what I meant. Uh-huh.
No, I was just clarifying for you.
Oh, thanks.
Wait till my
Very
DM
important.
arrives.
Oh man.
So they were
I love
preparing
you.
it on the 18th.
No, I love you too, bastard.
5 ship, so it hopefully should.
Okay,
So that's
well,
what it-
okay.
Got it.
You got the bug? Cool.
The bug is gone.
In my fist.
All right. Well, again, Oyou, thank you for being honest. I think this is something that we should get back to the cat. Because I guarantee you he's going to notice it missing.
Can you sneak it back in?
It's too pretty.
It's really pretty.
It's very pretty.
That's why I kind of gave it back, because I didn't know he was friend yet, so.
It's okay. I'm not mad. This is something that
Just
he's going to
disappointed.
miss. Are you still there?
I'm talking out of game. I'm enjoying my
I know, I'm
cupcake.
asking, is Valerian still there?
I don't think so.
Okay, I'm just asking because I don't
Sitting there.
I don't know where he went.
I don't know where I went.
I don't know where my character went.
Oriana.
We didn't tell anyone anyway. So, alright. So, do you want to come with me to give this back to the captain, or do you want to go find Valerian? And go play with Valerian?
I'll go with you.
Okay. He's kind of grumpy, isn't he?
He's different.
It's okay, you can say. Those are very kind words, Oyou. She kind of tucks the sundial away. So, everybody on board is a friend. Let's go find friend Damien.
Okay. Friend.
Okay, and they friend. We head up towards the deck where I assume the captain has gone.
Okay.
And then also probably runs into us as well.
As I say, at that point, do we run into?
You kind of do run into each other.
Okay. So, where were you guys off to?
Well,
Or do I want to know?
just flash the map real quick and say we're trying to figure out how to get this back in the office. This quarters.
Well, and we have stopped walking. I've stopped walking at this point, so we're
And
not still walking.
Oyou starts to kind of sneak up behind you and get really low.
Uh-huh.
You?
Can don't be mad.
Usually when
We
things
did not know.
be mad.
We did not know that Damien was a friend yet. And she'll pull out the sundial and say the following found its way into our little goblin's sticky fingers while he was sleeping on your tail.
Oriana's gonna kind of get down on her knees and get down to Oyu's level. Is this true, Oyou?
Yeah.
Gonna kind of hold out her hand. Good job. And like as she's holding out her hand, she's like got.
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that.
I apologize.
Yes.
you
And then in the bag.
Yeah, straight in the bag.
guys really have no idea. She just gave him a gold.
Aside from the fact that he was just chewing on something.
Yep.
Like, at that point, I feel like we would infer
Yeah.
of that nature, because, you know, that's
Just to see what kind it was.
I mean, that's what the goblin does. He gets a coin and he chews on it.
Mm-hmm. Just don't know which kind of coin.
I mean, it came out of Oriana's pocket, so it's no never mind to my ass.
Yeah. So,
So,
Oyou, do we steal from Damien?
No. Damien is a friend. Everyone on the ship is a friend.
Good job. And we only steal when?
Once a day.
And only
From?
when?
From kitchen.
And only when? I tell you.
Oh,
to.
you'll tell me. Okay.
when Oriana starts the game, then you can steal from Para.
Okay.
Yes. Job.
All right. I mean, I'm damn impressed. I'm not gonna lie.
What?
I said I'm damn impressed. I'm not gonna lie.
Sure. When we get in battles, I roll shit. But when I'm like, okay, let's see if Oyou, yep, he's, yep, and he, yep, okay. Lowest roll I've had with Oyou stealth has been a 19.
And he has a what?
Dang.
+0 modifier?
He has a +8 modifier.
Oh my god!
Holy fuck.
Jesus H.
This is how he has survived.
This is how Oyou has
Oh.
survived. This is the one expertise he has. It's stealth.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And with his little toy, he gets advantage. So it's like, yeah, you guys ain't seeing shit.
Yeah.
Nope. Nope.
Yeah.
That's why he was able to be like, oh, he's sleeping. Okay, let's focus on what we're doing here.
Here?
Mm-hmm. Little shit.
Somehow all while the tail is going back and forth.
Hey, you never felt it.
He's just
He's light.
just that
all
good.
lightweight.
all right.
So do we see Damien anywhere?
Yeah, do we see him anywhere on the deck?
You see him talking to Hawk, and as you guys make your way onto the deck, he's finishing his conversation and is starting to walk back to his quarters.
How
So-
far are his quarters from me?
About 35 feet.
35 feet? I need to check.
Cor opens up Mind Link and tells Talia, go talk to him about maybe the necklace
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say,
while
distract
we
him
go
a bit.
return the stuff.
Yeah.
Just keep him distracted a minute.
I can keep him distracted for more than a minute. That sounded not how I meant it, but I can keep him distracted for more than a minute.
I was like, oh, really?
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. That means she's gonna flash her tits.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, so
So, Oriana's gonna get,
Oh,
like, we're gonna start walking closer to the captain's quarters.
yes. And I'm going to keep Mind Link open. Tell me if he is not having the distraction, and we will get out of it.
okay,
Oh,
Damien.
Cor, I probably need you for this. If you can just give me the map,
Yeah.
and then Talia, if you could give me the sundial.
You wouldn't.
Okay.
No, you're not. Oh,
Are you gonna
no.
fucking steal
I
him?
know my wife, yeah. Okay, go ahead.
No.
God
She's gonna fucking miss
damn this character.
She's gonna fucking misty step into his quarters.
She is. She is.
Okay. So I
But-
hand over the map.
And Talia's going to keep the sundial.
Okay.
We're going to have a conversation with Damien. This is part of the distraction.
Okay.
All up here. We need like some sort of like they have the ear thing.
Right.
What are we like pointing at our brain, pointing at our nose?
Yeah.
She's gonna put the map back and steal the necklace instead.
Okay.
No.
That's what she
So-
basically did with the sending
and-
stones.
Mhm.
Instead of putting it back,
And
she stole
before-
all of
Since
them.
I've seen his quarters, I
Yeah.
should know where to teleport in.
Yes. Since you've been in his quarters and,
And-
you know, like, it's not like, okay, here's a wall, I can't. You've been in this
I've
quarters,
been in the
so
quarters. I know the layout.
yeah, you know that I have to walk
Especially
this
with
much distance.
My background.
Yes, you have to walk this much. You have to misty step this much distance.
hmm
Okay.
Which is why I'm trying
And
to
Yeah.
the captain's
Yep.
quarters.
Yep. Yep.
You knew exactly what I was trying to, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. That's why I said you wouldn't.
uh-huh.
It's Oriana we're talking.
But
And-
she would.
And I say, as Talia sees them handing off the map, she's going to say, please leave the necklace where we found it. I am talking to him and going to see if we can't come to some sort of friendly agreement. Please. Also, I need to talk to you about that ring later. Don't try and attune to it or wear it until we talk. I'm not trying to take it from you, but we need to talk. Is that fair?
Fair enough.
Okay. This is
Oh, you stay
a
here.
safety issue.
Kind of crosses his legs and just sits right down.
Or make sure he doesn't go anywhere.
I'll sit down next to him, and
Pull him
Start
into
playing
your
with
lap.
fireball.
I was gonna say he's seen fire and water, so I'll start making snow. Can I make snow?
Yeah,
It is
it's
water.
water.
It's water.
Form of water, yeah. So I'll start making snow, and it'll like touch his face and his head and stuff. Distract him a little bit. Oh, you stick out your tongue.
You see all the
There you
teeth,
go.
like, the rows of teeth. His very
Yeah.
sharp teeth, and then the tongue come out.
Good Lord.
So he is thoroughly distracted.
Oh yeah.
While he is completely
So-
distracted, Oriana will use Misty Step. And
Uh-huh.
you're into the. Oh no.
Would you
And
read off Misty Step?
You teleport 30 feet into an unoccupied space.
You're missing a part.
Oh, briefly surrounded by. a
Briefly
silvery-
surrounded by a silver mist. You teleport up to 30 feet. So you're going to create a mist and disappear. Hence why it's called Misty Step.
Yeah.
Misty Step.
Oh, it's visible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it blow awayable?
And we're on deck, so it's how many people are going to see this?
How many people care?
Said it. Said it now.
Yeah, it's happening.
You Misty Step. You're in the captain's quarters.
Okay. So we had had the mental conversation, and as the mental conversation was happening, Talia had called for Damien.
Mm-hmm. Damien has turned around right as the mist kind of starts to fade.
Okay.
Yes, Talia.
Yes. I had some things that I wanted to discuss with you. One of which has to do with, and she kind of glances at Oyou, our little friend and his sticky fingers.
Come again.
So the rule that we have established with the child is we do not steal from friends. He didn't know that you were a friend when we first got here. And the little bastard has very sticky fingers. And she'll pull out the sundial. So you found this.
Eyes get really wide. Like an angry wide.
This is why we're bringing it back. We've checked him. He doesn't have anything else. He knows not to take from anybody on the ship at all. We're all friends. She'll hand it back to him.
Grabs it. And he watches his Oyou's like sticking his tongue out at the little snow core's doing. Okay. That's one.
He's
That's
a work
it.
in progress.
That's
Yes.
That's it though. If it happens again.
That's it. Yeah. And he came to me immediately after dinner and told me himself.
Strike one.
Drake only.
So he is learning.
Yes. Pretty sure that he hasn't really had a whole lot of guidance, because, goblin. So,
All right.
At
child
least
and
we're on a ship in
child
the
and
sky,
goblin.
so it's not going to go anywhere.
I'm quite infuriated right now, but
I understand.
in the circumstances, and he gave it back to you, and you're giving it back to me,
Where's your flask?
Yes.
I will forgive this. But I am still very upset.
I understand
But
completely.
he's right, so try and calm down. I can see why you like this little bastard.
He is adorable, isn't he?
It's almost like disarmingly adorable.
Yeah! I'm pretty sure that's how he gets away with everything. That and his little freaking toy.
Boy?
Uh-oh.
Koi. Yeah.
Don't
He
tell him
has
he has a
something-
sharp object.
Could you go away?
It's a pigeon.
I understand that. I don't like pigeons. Fly low.
Skeet shoot.
Right. Skeet shooting.
Toy.
Yes.
He has a toy.
He does. And it helps him be super stealthy. We are learning when it is appropriate to use the toy and when it is not.
Oyou,
Yes!
Oh no.
come here real quick, little one.
Cora will get up and follow.
Kind of looks at you, Cor.
Follow? Or can I?
I take his hand and we walk over.
So you two walk over. Can I see your toy? If you don't mind.
Not good.
It's fine.
Oh, it's okay. He's just gonna look at it and give it back.
I'm off.
Hope.
We promise.
I promise, little one. Let me see your toy. Oh, you
I would insight that motherfucker, but that's just me.
Yeah.
takes out his dagger. You're not there, so shut
I
up.
know.
Metagaming pigeon, I'll skeet shoot you too. Takes
Me
the dagger
first.
from
Put me
Oyou.
out of my misery.
Oh, is it really that small?
Oh yeah. It's about, with the handle, it's about this big.
It's not even a letter opener.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a very tiny dagger.
It's like the
For a 2-year-old goblin.
it's like the kind of daggers
Fair.
that you see people wearing around their neck. The little
Yeah.
tiny necklace
Yeah.
dagger.
Yeah.
Just big enough to pick your teeth.
It's a
Or fingernails.
lovely little toy, Oyou. Where did you get it?
I found it.
Found it. Hmm. Found it where, if I don't mind you asking.
Burr.
Corey,
English.
like a little tug at your leg, and he's kind of like starting to back up.
Around?
Cora is starting to realize that this could mean that it was stolen from him.
Not
And
necessarily Damien, but
pushes-
it's stolen.
Pushes OU behind her leg even more and holds out her hand and says, Damien, he's going to want this back.
He had it before the ship.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, but the ship's been there for 2 days.
Very impressive toy, Oyou.
mhm.
Keep it safe. He kind of holds out his hands and takes it and puts it away. Are we friends, Oyou? Kind of fully gripped onto one of your legs now, Cor.
Yes. Friends.
Okay. Thank you.
Cora's going to open up Mind Link to Damien and just ask, or say, hey, has anyone talked in your mind before?
Surprise! I'm here to ruin your day.
Surprise. Okay.
I'm in your nightmares.
Damien kind of closes his eyes. Rubs them between his
Uh-oh.
eyes. No. This isn't new.
Okay. Well, did he take this from you?
No.
There's someone you know.
Okay. Or someone you know, or...
No one I know, but for a little goblin to have a dagger like that, quite impressive.
He's shifty.
How does he know what it is?
He's shifty. So you know what kind of dagger it is.
For a little sticky-fingered friend that you have, yes, it's quite easy to deduce.
He said ghost.
Just wanted to make sure it was not stolen from you.
It's not
We
for
won't
me,
mention
not,
that we had this conversation.
not for me, not from anyone on my crew, but given the circumstances, and I'm not an idiot, for him to have sticky fingers and to avert to sneak past me, you, Oriana, Talia, and Sir Valerian, it's... I can put one and one together, that's what I'm saying.
Gotcha. And like during all of this, we're just kind of like staring at each other, like nodding and like
Oh,
doing
yeah.
head motions. But
Yeah.
Oh, you can't hear it. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Cool.
I mean,
And then I just kind of nod and close Mind Link and say thank you for returning it.
You're
You're
welcome.
gonna go play with more elements real fast. Talia, you had some questions, yeah?
I had some stuff I wanted to talk to him about, yeah. But out of game, I wanted to insight check his reaction to that whole scenario.
Go ahead.
So I'm sitting here like playing with the die, waiting for a break. Ooh, that's not good. It's fine. Everything's fine. 7.
7. Dude's good at deductions. You knew what this dagger was.
Yeah.
And very intrigued of how a little goblin would have acquired a dagger like this.
Sure.
Yeah.
As are we all.
Mm-hmm.
So Core goes back to where they were, sits down, and we'll start making earth element on the ground, and he
Little
can play
rocks.
with the dirt.
Okay.
Yeah, dirt, rocks. He can like dig in it and find the rocks and stuff.
Okay.
I'm apparently good at making toys for things in
That's okay.
game.
For
All good,
your
all
child
good.
at this point, you're making toys for
Yes.
your child.
Dance, monkey, dance.
So that we'll say that's about 3 minutes. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Brianna's gonna go put the map back
Okay.
because she has 3 minutes to herself.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna explore a little bit.
Okay.
Let's try to find any hidden nooks and crannies.
Investigation checks.
Yes, because that's what she does.
Yeah.
Not-
Just so you know, Servalarian's going to the armory.
Okay.
That is
I decided on where he's
We
going.
have found the
There
paladin.
we go.
Yes. The paladin is no longer missing. I decided what I want to do. So
All right. So we know where the paladin is. We'll shoot to you in a second. 19.
please don't shoot the paladin.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to shoot the paladin.
You got full plate. You'll be fine.
The paladin
That's
keeps
right. I have an
making-
AC of 20. Go ahead.
if the paladin keeps making comments, though, we could shoot him.
No, you'll shoot Ian.
Nothing you see.
No hidden compartments. Nothing.
Nothing that you can see.
Anything new in the drawers?
Since that you're actually investigating for a certain thing, please make a check.
Another.
Okay.
What level check didn't find any hidden compartments?
19.
19? Okay.
That is a 17.
Nope.
Nothing new in the.
Nothing new.
Okay. Are there any windows that or like little portals that I can kind of like look out and make sure he's gone before I misty step back?
There's a window on the door.
Okay. Can I see where they are?
Kind of. To the right.
Okay.
You see
Can
it.
I see?
But
if,
Mind
like,
Link is still open with you.
area?
Yeah, Mind Link is gone with you.
Yeah, I know. Can I see like a darker, shadowy area that I could misty step into quietly?
At this time, no.
Okay, it is like full on bright sun.
It's not bright
Wait, I
sun.
thought it was, like,
it's,
night.
It's not bright sun, but you're looking for darkness. There's
like-
a flame elemental that lights up the deck.
Okay. No shadows that I could misty step into.
Mm-hmm.
She's trying.
He's trying. I appreciate it.
Wait,
I'm
120 feet?
No.
Yeah.
Why don't you just appear
Mind Link
behind
doesn't reach
him?
as
I
far
was
as she
going to
is.
say, since Annie has said mine
Oh.
is perpetually open to Oriana.
But she shut yours off to talk. Damien.
Well, she doesn't know that.
So she's probably poking at my brain then.
Yeah,
Yes.
probably. Going, what's going on?
Okay. So,
You
is
feel
that
like
how
a
that works?
nudge in
Like,
your
Does
brain.
anybody hear the buzzer?
But you have telepathy anyway, Jay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So even if she couldn't get through with mind link, she'd probably just use telepathy.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. So
Yeah.
one way or another, she's poking my brain.
Clear.
Yeah, because with your thought singer, you have your party, but that gets canceled because Damien's not technically a close ally, so you're just using
Sure.
normal mind link.
Yeah.
Just with him.
Regular.
Don't
Okay,
poke her brain
gotcha.
too hard. She might
And
lose
I
some
closed it
memories.
with him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Brianna's just gonna use telepathy and just
Oh
be
shit,
like,
there went the 3rd grade. Now I can't write in cursive.
can someone please let me know when the coast is clear?
Is the coast clear from my perspective?
From your
Damien's still out
perspective,
here.
Damien's still facing Talia. Hawk is doing his thing. Might be clear.
Just appear behind him.
Could she Misty Step next to us?
Yeah.
That wouldn't go.
Because the mist is where you start your Misty Step. The mist just won't appear. She'll just appear.
Quietly.
Unless you're like jumping up into the air and Misty
No,
stepping.
she's literally just.
Yeah, you're going to do a Misty Step. It would be.
Yeah, mist doesn't make noise.
I have to roll stealth for that.
Because of the situation you're in right now, I would like you to make a stealth check. Because you still have advantage on this because you are Misty Stepping. Because of the situation you have put yourself in. I'll give you that. I am a merciful god.
Yes.
That's your
So I'll tell her that the coast is somewhat clear. Go ahead and
Quasi clear.
So you kind of Misty Step. Are you just gonna go right beside Cor?
Mhm.
Okay. So you Misty Step, and Cor, you feel a hand on your shoulder.
telepathically. I'm just gonna say, thanks.
Hey, boo.
you want to watch Oyou dig for rocks?
Sure, I'm quite sure it's
It's having
empty.
fun.
Oh, did you find anything good?
Like,
Ugh.
Ooh, that's beautiful. No,
don't eat it.
Fucking goblin.
Everything in the
Oh,
mouth.
I'm ready through it.
Yeah.
When you find it,
But I
Yes.
cat.
Cor.
Me.
Cor.
oh, I was just gonna say she's like perpetually making rocks for him to
Okay.
find. Like, it's never ending. So
Okay.
he just keeps finding them.
5
fucking
minutes
can't, that's
later,
too
some
cute.
poor soul that's on horseback on the ground just gets slammed in the head with a rock.
Yeah, right.
Because he pitched it over the side.
Yep.
Yep. All right,
He doesn't
Talia.
go to the left.
Yeah.
What goes up must
So-
come down.
You do notice in your peripheral vision that Orion just like appears and is like kind of just puts her hand on Cor.
Poofed.
Ignoring that. Too many other things swirling between my ears at the moment. So, there was some information that I wanted to kind of download with you. Are you in an appropriate headspace to do that currently, or do you...
I'm good. Probably just gonna drink most of that alchemy jug you gave me.
That's
Okay.
impressive.
Okay. Okay. So, yeah, like I said, it does go away at the end of the day, but you can bottle anything that you may not get to. Because again, 4 gallons. It's a lot.
That'll be good.
Challenge accepted?
Challenge accepted.
Challenge accepted. Okay. So, did you want to discuss here, or did you want to discuss back in your
We can
quarters, or
Discuss right here,
wherever?
unless it's
Okay.
very sensitive. And
No.
Then right here
I
is fine.
mean, for the most part, no. I can gloss over the more sensitive stuff, and we can get together in the morning when we discuss what goes on where.
Is he just gonna keep digging? Sorry.
Just kind of glances over his shoulder. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you know, Cor can make the fire hands, yes?
Yeah, and punch the tiefling is quite
Uh-huh.
hilarious.
Yes, yes. She can also make other elements. So, I have a feeling she's just making things for him to find.
Distracting the little one. Totally understandable.
Yes. Yes. So you're familiar,
In a way.
in a way. Just because I'm curious,
You have Talia.
All right, fine.
Just
Well,
mixed up.
fine. So at dinner, when we were discussing that they could find me, you had said that that was concerning. And I am with you 100% on that feeling. We had some conversations with the clan druids that live right outside of town. There was a pair of them. And we were given a way that I could possibly hide from that. And I'm looking for multiple of it because it's not just me that's affected. My entire family is affected. And trying really hard not to get emotional about it. And that's not okay. I would do damn near anything to protect my family. And they mentioned somewhere that I had heard you mention, so I didn't know if maybe you had heard anything about this in your travels. It was a necklace of proof from detection, I think is what it's called.
I've heard of those, yeah.
Yeah. Do you know anything about where you might be able to find one, procure one?
The rumors in the ruins of
Saw that
Zendrick
coming.
that there's types of that magic. A few people in Sean, depending, magical shopkeepers in that respect.
Mhm.
Thranians, with their silver flame and wanting to only be the one type of divination. I know.
Sure.
I believe High Cardinal Crozin carries one, but he wears that at all times. But
Understandable.
it's an uncommon piece of jewelry, but there's a few around in Corvair and Zendrick.
Okay. They did. Zendrick was where they had mentioned. So, wasn't that where you had to go to get something for Boro? Am I remembering that right?
There was a job that there was a job I had acquired that we needed to go to Zendrick, and what we found there was a lot of the ruins of the giants, if you believe in those stories.
At this point, I'm believing in anything.
Well, that's good. I didn't find exactly what I was looking for, but we did find a lot of magical artifacts and weapons from the old age.
Artifacts and weapons. On an insight check, his reaction when I started prying.
Okay.
And out of game question, can Oriana hear this conversation?
Oh yeah, you're not that far apart.
Okay,
We're sitting right there.
At this point, I believe anything. I'll believe in anything. Oriana just kind of like smirks to herself.
Well, 19.
19. The reaction he gives as you're starting to cry is one of, I feel sorry for you, but also, damn, that sucks.
Mm-hmm.
We all got our own shit to deal with.
So he is
Right. I said pry, not cry.
at all.
Oh, pry?
Pry.
Pry.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought you said cry.
I know. Oh, I know. That's why I specified. pull the gunk out of the ears.
Pry. So let me rephrase that answer. Retcon. Pry. Kind of picking up where you're getting at, but it is not going to give you an inch. It's
Okay.
like, okay, have you been rummaging through my corners? But I don't want you to know that, so I don't know what you're doing. You're
Spectacular. Stalemate.
You're now playing chess.
Sweet.
You're now playing chess. It's you both know, but you're not gonna give it.
We know, but we
with a
don't
hand
know. You
grenade.
know. You know. Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah. I know that you know, but I don't know that you don't know.
What?
We have ourselves a friend situation. It's fine. They don't know. We know they know. Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
So you know that I know, you know, but you don't know.
Yes. Yeah.
My head hurts now. Okay.
Perfect. I'm playing the correct game then.
What?
There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay.
Oh.
Had to open the window.
Okay.
Sorry,
Hot.
overhead like studio light coming
Sure.
straight down.
Yeah, I've
Straight
got
down. Oh, totally.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Oof.
Yeah, it's a little hot.
Nope. Okay.
So,
Yeah.
you pick up on that.
Okay. All right. Well, if you hear anything from anybody you may have come into contact with while you were there, can you let me know? Because really, I mean, important would be understanding.
Little one. And I
wish that I knew 100%. Because at this point, I thought I had a handle on it, and that got blown wide the fuck open. I mean, I have more information that I can share, but again, I don't know how much you want to know.
I'm going to take the less I know, the better approach. I do apologize for that, but
No,
when
I understand.
when I picked the 4 of you up, and now 5 of you up.
4.5. Or do he and I make 1?
Which answer can I give won't upset you?
Honestly, either one is not going to upset me. I am very much aware that I'm short.
Yes. I'm going to go with 5. But when I picked you up off of Marketplace for this favor Boro called in, 4 of my crewmates had betrayed me and in turn put your lives in danger, and you're technically my charge until I get you back to Marketplace. It's been a cluster fuck of a few days.
Yes. There is no better way to say that other than clusterfuck. There's no elegant way to say that.
No. So
Not even a little bit.
So I don't mean to be rude, but I'm going to take the less I know approach, the more sane I'll be.
And honestly,
Thank
with
you.
what... The flask or the jug?
The flask. The jug is still in the core.
Okay.
He's not sharing that with anybody.
What's in there? I mean, but Para having a fucking hole that she can pull shit out of with a glove, I don't know what the hell he can do with his pockets. So, but no, especially considering the types of questions and the types of tactics that these, shall we call them mutineers, decided to employ.
Absolutely.
I think for your safety, then the less details you know, the better, because what you don't know, you can't share.
Ignorance is bliss.
Yes. So.
Can you make
Yeah.
a wisdom saving throw?
Oh, Lord.
What?
Do I get advantage?
Yeah, because it's magical.
Okay. I gotta ask.
What?
I don't like that, but yeah, I'll make a wisdom saving throw.
That's not good.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. 19?
19. Okay. Okay.
And that's it. Okay. I
Okay.
don't like that, but okay. Okay. So, I suppose on that particular note, I'll get out of your hair for now. You are on your way to your quarters. Clearly, when we came up here and we kind of shanghaied you a little bit.
It's totally fine. I'm just going into my quarters to drink and pass the fuck out.
That is fair. Speaking of, it's about what time now?
About 7 o'clock. 7:30
Okay.
at the latest.
Okay.
It's been a long day for you guys.
I know.
It's
My eyes getting a little
again, it
tired.
feels like it's been a fucking week. It's been a
Right?
whole fucking week in a day. All right.
He kind of looks at all of you. Well, good night. Whatever you do for the rest of the night, good night. Oh, you. Friend. We friends?
We are friends.
Do we not do with friends?
We do not steal from friends.
Okay.
And
Just-
what do we say to friends that we did not know were friends that we stole from?
Hi, new friend.
How about I'm sorry?
I was about to say, what else do we say? Because you stole from him.
I'm sorry.
I almost believe you.
Apology accepted, OU. Well, good night, all of you. Sir Valerian!
Good night, Damien.
So yeah, he walks into his quarters, shuts and locks the door. Sir Valerian, you're in the armory. What you doing in the armory?
I am looking for a quiver of arrows and a longbow. I'm going to teach myself archery. Well, actually, he would already know because he would have been taught that as a knight, but he's going to do some practice.
Yeah.
Just some target
Brush
practice.
up on his archery.
Yeah, target practice for fun.
So there are no longbows. There are hand crossbows.
That'll work.
Okay. There is a quiver of about 30 arrows.
Bolts.
Bolts, yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. 30 bolts. As you're going to grab that, you do notice the workers in the armory are playing a dice game and kind of like stop.
You don't mind if I borrow these for a moment?
Borrow?
Yes, I'm going to do a little bit of practice. It's been a while.
You're not going to tell Damien what we're doing down here?
I see nothing as far as I'm concerned.
Have a blast. And they just go back to their dice game.
Okay.
Technically, that sentence isn't wrong.
Yeah.
You see them doing nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're doing.
Yeah.
So, up onto the deck, I'm going to find just an empty barrel and turn it on end and use that as my, like, dartboard, basically.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
Yeah. Now this is going to be different than what my main attack is with my sword.
Yes. So this is just a common hand crossbow.
So would that be? It'd be a roll plus my. Would it be? Well, it's crossbow, so it wouldn't be strength. It'd be dex, wouldn't it?
Yes.
So a 15. Because would I add my proficiency modifier as well?
Because it is technically it is a common crossbow. Yes, you could. Yeah,
Okay.
you could add your proficiency bonus to it. You are a paladin.
So that'll okay. So that brings it to an 18.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Like if you're aiming for the center, like you've pictured out that bullseye, just right down the center. It's in the middle.
Woo.
Cool.
Did we see him? Did he?
Oh, yeah.
was he
He
near us?
like
Okay.
walks up and just grabs one of the barrels.
Just
and is
nonchalant.
just about like 60 feet away from, or like 40 feet away from the barrel, just takes the hand crossbow, shoots it down the middle.
Just having fun.
When did that start happening?
Just as about Damien has gone to like done talking to
Okay.
you, Sir Valerian just nonchalantly walks up and
Grabs the barrel.
starts doing target practice.
Didn't know you could use anything but a sword, Valerian.
There's a lot that you don't
Impressive.
know about me.
Well,
Clearly.
that's true.
And I'd shoot the barrel again. We used to
Talia pulls out her crossbow. Go ahead.
we used to have competitions on horseback with these a long time ago. We were versed in all forms of weapons because you didn't know what you had to use what you could get your hands on, especially in combat.
Fair.
But we used to shoot coins hanging from strings while on the move on horseback. If you hit the coin off the string, you kept the coin, of course.
Of course.
Just little soldier games. It's been a long time since I've used one, so I figured I'd brush up on my skills a little bit, just for fun, because there really isn't much more to do, especially in the evening on board. If it were the daytime,
Yeah,
I would start the sword lessons again with the crew, of course, but I doubt that anybody wants to do that right now. Everyone seems to be sort of winding down for the day, so I'm entertaining
Day
myself.
shift, gone to sleep.
Because Oriana's dead.
Okay.
Jesus.
She's gonna reach into her
Now what are you
pocket
doing?
and pull out. What are the biggest coins? Like size-wise, would that be coppers?
No, they're all the same size, but gold's a little bigger and a little heavier.
Okay, well she doesn't want to get gold coins fucked up.
It won't.
Gonna pull out, we'll say 4 coppers,
Okay.
and she's gonna cut off a small section of her rope and unwind it.
Okay.
So she's got string, and she's gonna tie them around the coins and find a horizontal bar, like a horizontal
Like
Yeah.
the
thing And
yard
drop
arm.
the coins on the horizontal beam.
I mean,
Shoot a coin, Valerian.
well, Talia already had her crossbow out and was going to ask if he fancied a little competition.
Well, there's 4 coins. First one to get them down.
Cora, are you still making rocks?
I've switched to
Mud.
That's it.
yeah.
You could make him have mud pies and then give him another bath.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've added some
Or-
water, and I've shown him how to make like a little castle.
Sand. There you go. You guys are making sand castles.
Okay.
Mud castle.
Mud castles.
Mud castles. I'm
Mud.
sure he likes mud.
It's a mud hut.
Oh yeah.
Oh lord. Oh dear.
Corey does the same thing. She paints like little stripes on her face with it.
Like that.
Like little war paint.
Totally.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Totally.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Oyu. Can you make me a castle?
Where are they in regards to where the crossbows are going to be?
Oh, they're like 40 feet away.
Okay, good.
Would you like me to shoot them down at this distance, or do
How
you,
far away are they from the coins?
or would you like me to? He's being cocky now. Would you like me to go further?
Clearly.
Well, how far away are they?
Currently, they're 30.
And the max range on a crossbow is
80.
320.
Well, 80 is normal. Past 80 is at disadvantage.
Right.
But
Right. Well, you just said
again,
max.
the deck is only so big, so if they hang against the wall of the captain's quarters, that's going to be about 70 feet.
back up another 20 feet. I just want to see how good your skills are.
Certainly. So he
Same
backs
with
up.
you, Talia. The competition is going to be fair.
He backs up 20 feet and then
Yep.
takes 5 more paces.
Okay.
Show off.
Oyu is making the mud pie and is distracted, so Cora can actually watch this happening.
loads the crossbow and then takes a since I actually used a competition target shoot.
There you go.
Of course.
Oriana's going to
He takes a long range offhand stance, which is crossbow in the crook of his arm. So he's crooked like this, aiming down the side of the crossbow. I mean, you've never seen him look like this before, but he like becomes the crossbow. Like, oh shit. Like, oh shit, he really does know what he's doing, looking. And
You pretentious.
Oriana's gonna look out and say, there are 5 coins up. First one to get the majority down wins.
does that mean we have to roll for initiative?
Yeah.
Technically, yeah.
Okay.
That is a 21.
That was a natural 20 plus 3.
Nice. So you're first.
Oh, Talia.
He goes first. And since
So-
technically you rolled a nat 20 on initiative, your first attack is with advantage.
So,
So
Sir Valerian is taking too long to line up his shot.
it's like,
So
oh yeah,
you
I
get
know what
yours
I'm
off
doing
first.
here.
Yeah.
You're being a pretentious cunt. I'm taking my shot.
Yeah, he's like he's in the middle of controlling his breathing and heart rate.
Talia just clicks everything
Uh-huh.
and fires.
All right, Talia, what'd you hit?
Yeah. Math.
What is the AC of a copper coin at 50 feet?
25 to hit.
Yeah, right.
They're what? This big?
About this big.
About the size of a $50.
Yeah.
Okay.
About the size of a $50. That hits.
Okay. Are we rolling damage or
Oh no.
how okay.
As long as you hit it, you
hits.
knock it down.
Yeah.
Cool. I just checking.
So there's your turn. Sir Valerian, you're up.
Natural 20.
Okay. one.
There's my natural 20.
You have 2 attacks per action.
Oh, that's right.
Even with the
My
crossbow?
natural 20, I don't even want to hit the...
It doesn't. He's proficient in it, and he's a paladin. You get 2 attacks per action.
My critical that I just did, I don't even want to hit the coin. I want to shoot the string off of it.
Okay.
So the coin just hangs there in the air for a second and then falls. And then the second one is a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. That will hit. 2 to 1.
So,
Talia, it's your turn.
thunk, and then phew!
Yeah.
I feel like he has an unfair advantage.
You set up the You set up the game without knowing Sir Valerian's strong suit.
You got
so-
played.
I mean,
She just
do I have the ability? I know.
What do they
Do
Do
call
I have
that?
the ability to kind of strafe to the side and try and hit 2 strings at the same time?
What do they call that? Where you it's usually done with darts. Like people deliberately act like they're shit at darts and try to get somebody to put money on them, and then they'll all of a sudden
It's a con.
whoop their ass.
Yeah, con.
Just
You
a con. I thought it had a different name.
Probably, but
Yeah, I can't think.
You
of
know
it right
you know what I mean though. Yeah.
Yeah,
you're trying to fleece them.
Talia do what
There
she
you go. Yeah.
you can certainly try.
What's happening?
Okay. Well, I had already rolled my attack, and it was. You're not going to believe me, but I would have her walk over here. It's a natural 20.
Ah.
It's a
Nice.
green one.
Nice.
That's one.
So as you see Sir Valerian shoot 2 of the ropes holding the coins down, you just run to the very edge of the ship and just kind of like aim it. It's like, I think I can hit this. Boom. And hit the last 2 coins.
Well, she put up 4, so it's 2 and 2.
No, she put up 5.
Oh, she did
put
put
up
up
an
5.
extra.
Okay.
At the end, yeah.
I put up a 5th
Once
one.
she realized I was there,
Who,
so there couldn't be a tie.
Gotcha.
And Oriana's just.
Slow clap.
All right, don't spike the mic, please.
That was
She's-
beautiful.
She's not
Talia.
spiking the mic. She's sinking it.
Thank you. Thank you.
Well
We're
done.
doing nice shooting.
Slings her crossbow across
Hustle.
her back.
It's called a hustle.
That's it.
That's it.
I was literally losing my mind. I was like, what the fuck is that? All right, sorry. Go on.
Very well done.
Well, I also
Thank you.
right outside.
I'm good for more than just, the occasional lucky potion brew.
I've seen you use it
And,
before,
you
but
know.
just not very often.
You have excellent skills, Talia.
Thank you.
Not
There
bad
you go.
yourself.
You too, Valerian.
Thank you.
That's about as close to a compliment as you're gonna get.
Talia, would you like me to find another barrel? You can join me in practice if you'd like.
We could do
Or we
that,
could have
yeah.
Oriana re-rack the coins.
Oriana's just gonna go over and pick up the copper coins and give them to Talia.
Spectacular.
5
Well, thank you.
Copper coins.
5 copper. That's not what I wanted to click on. I don't want to go to the builder. I want to go to my equipment.
Basically, the equivalent
scrolled.
of pennies.
Right? Hey, pennies add up, man.
Dude.
I will
Oyu is
take
like
that dollar.
sufficiently covered in mud now.
Of course he is.
Oh no.
Yep.
He's caked in mud.
He's like put it on my head too. Like
I do have a challenge for you. Since
Okay.
we've done coins, how about something a little more difficult? And he's going to walk over to where the barrel is turned on its side. He's going to stand it
He's gonna
up.
turn it this way.
No, he's going to stand it up on end, so now it's just sitting upright like a
Okay.
regular barrel, because it was,
Mhm.
you know, like
Laying
that.
sideways.
So he stands it up so it's like a table, pulls out the regular dagger that he has from a
Okay.
long time ago, and goes thunk into the top of the barrel with the blade like this. Split a bolt from this distance.
And what is this
They're
distance?
50 feet, or from
Okay.
yeah, from where we are.
Fine.
I'm up in the
Okay.
ante a little bit, and if you would like, we can play for money, and just holds out a gold.
Okay.
Sets it down
Let's
on the
make things a
barrel.
little interesting.
Sets
Oriana's gonna
it
go
down
over
on the
to,
barrel and walks away, or walks back to where Talia is.
Okay.
Yeah, Oriana's gonna go over to Oyu real quick. Are you having fun, Oyu?
Still face covered in mud.
Letting you play with it.
Pretty.
Cora, lovely face
oh
paint.
yeah, I've got
Yeah.
Thank
Gah!
you.
Oriana's gonna stick her finger in the mud and just kind of down the center of her forehead and then on either side.
Take your hand and do like the brave heart.
Dots.
Oh, you just put two
Nice.
fingerprints on my cheeks.
Pretty.
Thank you for the addition, Oyu. Thank you. We are going to have to be clean again.
Ouyu's so covered in mud that all you see is just the whites of his eyes.
Yep.
And
Basically.
the white
yeah.
teeth when he
He's
talks.
taking a mud bath.
Yeah.
Is he a chinchilla?
We are going to do the water trick though in a little bit.
Found.
But the water trick is fun, right?
I like this.
I know, but it's kind of distracting when you're dirty. Especially for the people that have
Belly.
And you could leave tracks if you're trying to be stealthy.
yeah, if you're trying to
Oh, that's not
be
good.
quiet, yeah, we don't want to leave tracks, right? So we need
So
to
we have to be clean.
All right, fine.
Not right now. You can still play in the mud though.
Oh, all right. Well,
Okay.
since
you're
we're
aiming
apparently
for a
making life
dagger.
interesting,
They're gonna try to.
and
steal-
aiming for a
you're
dagger.
aiming for a knife blade at
Jesus.
50 feet.
Okay.
For the edge of a knife blade at 50 feet.
Okay. And we're back. Sorry. Had to like something on Twitter. And we're back. So, where we left off, Oyu had just buried his face in mud.
Hmm.
Oriana and Kor, the parents of this small little goblin child, Sir
current
Valerian
babysitters.
and Talia are about to do an arrow competition of trying to split an arrow. So,
Mhm.
you don't have to roll for initiative. Who wants to go first?
Okay.
She's going first.
She's going first.
I
Okay.
set it up.
Okay.
You
I set
up.
it up and I put my
Alright.
gold down for
Put your gold down. Okay. Talia,
All right.
make your attack roll.
All right.
Trying to quietly open it, but it's not.
Yeah, you're not going to quietly open it.
Just do it.
So,
26.
Nice.
So Talia, in her gnome stature, kind of looks at you, takes her crossbow, squints an eye, shoots at it, and right down the center, just splits the arrow.
Nice. Well done.
Get you.
Now I need to see if I can get my
Your
gold
turn.
back.
Apparently, I need to set the DC a little higher. Okay, Sir Valerian, it's your turn.
19 plus 7.
23.
23. Should have set the DC higher. Damn. Okay,
you started at 20.
I set it at 23.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
Yeah, 30
Yes.
is impossible. 25 has to be perfection. I was like, okay, 23 is very hard. It's all right. Yeah, 23. You kind of like look at Talia. You're like, okay, I need to put my money where my mouth is, and you also take a long exhale out, steady your breathing, steady your arm, and you split your arrow.
Lucky shot.
He loads again.
Okay.
Oriana's procured some rations from her
24.
Yes. You know.
watching eating.
Yep. Once again, just split the arrow right down that
just
dagger.
to prove it wasn't luck.
All right.
Talia.
Yeah.
If you want to keep going, go until somebody misses.
25.
Got 23, 24, 25.
Okay. Yeah. You again, just like you kind of push him aside, steady your breathing, and you split another arrow.
This is too easy.
Set it to 25.
Don't
Oh,
say
shit.
that.
25. You're both 2 for 2.
Again?
Again. Double or nothing?
Sure, with a 25.
Seriously.
Oh, that one misses. 19.
19. Okay, yeah. Yours curves a little to the right and misses the dagger.
Sir Valerian just kind of holds out his hand.
Begrudgingly.
It's just 1 gold.
Uh-huh.
Well played. Very well played. That was fun.
It's about 8:30.
He's gonna go and grab his
Nice
gold
to
off
know that
the barrel and resheath the dagger.
Okay.
Nice to know you're good with more than just your flashy long sword there, Valerian.
I'll take that as a compliment.
What it's meant as.
I don't think that the gentleman would let me keep this. It does belong to the ship, so I'm going to go and return it to them.
Fair enough.
So Sir Valerian walks back down to the armory to return the hand crossbow and the bolts.
The ones that weren't destroyed.
Yeah, the ones that weren't destroyed.
You know.
How'd you come back with more arrows than you left with?
I think it's time for
Oh yeah. Okay.
Right.
Right.
We need
It's
some
fine.
lye soap with that one.
Yeah.
not
Too bad we don't have anybody that knows
I
prestidigitation.
Yet.
yet. I'll go ahead and take the mud pies and things away, and create the ball again
For you.
tomorrow. We can
Again.
play again tomorrow.
Close your eyes.
You gotta admit, you're getting pretty sleepy, right?
You can sleep on the
Yeah.
table.
Crashing from that sugar water we gave him.
Yeah.
Sugar.
Happy
So,
OU has
I
run out of
create the
happy.
ball of water again, and put it on his head and try to rinse him off as best as I can. I know it's probably still not all off, but
More.
Takes some work, but you get most of it out. You kind of does the.
Yeah. and then I do the same thing with my face to get my face off, and I do the same thing to Oriana. And
Ariana's gonna heat up her hand and dry out you off.
you guys tired?
Uncomfortable, cute.
There's so much
Oh, I'm
squee.
He looks at you, Cords, like he just holds out his arms.
Pick him up, and I start walking to.
Oh.
I start walking to the where our beds were last time. I'm assuming they're still like set up for us.
Yeah, they're still
Yeah.
set up for you guys.
Servalarian's already
The
there.
extra.
Yeah.
He went
Alright.
straight there from the armory, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's getting his praying
Yeah.
in.
Getting his prey on.
That's
Yeah.
right. Getting my Jesus
boy.
on.
Okay. So you guys going
All
to
right.
the bed for the night?
Maybe. Hold on.
Maybe.
I'll look at one thing before I go to bed.
The
Okay.
gnome that does. The
He said
things
it's only
before
like
the bed
8:30 right now, so.
wants to do the.
Yeah. Yeah, I still have both of those left. So to put the effect of a spell into an Eberron shard is literally you're just like casting it into the shard, right? And you
You're
close the
casting
spell
it.
slot.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I would like to do that twice with both of my second level spells for invisibility.
Okay.
Ability's not concentration. Yes, it is.
Yeah, it can't be concentration.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah, it
That's
can't be
the ability that I get later.
Do you have any
I
healing
like
the
that.
spells?
ability that I get later.
I remember with Scanlan, like he could, if he was attacked or
Yeah.
if he cast a spell.
Right.
It
It
can't. It
didn't
can't be
work.
like. And I told you guys when you bought these, it can't be concentration spells.
Yeah, I
I
asked.
forgot
her
about that.
because I needed to clarify.
Yeah, it cannot be concentration based.
I forgot.
You're fine.
I got confused with the what is that level 10 or level 14 that I can do that.
10.
Greater invisibility, and that is not concentration.
No.
No, you're
There's an
you're-
artificer ability.
Yeah, you.
Do you have any healing spells, Kaylee?
Artificers are cool.
I do.
You do? Okay, that might be a good idea as well. We can make our own healing
Yeah.
stones.
I mean, and I can make healing potions.
Right. But you can't have too many. I mean,
I know.
Yeah.
some of us are squishy.
Says the AC level 20 paladin.
Damn, Skippy.
64 fucking HP.
I was gonna say your warlock
Uh-huh.
is squishy.
Technically,
What was it?
I
You're-
said your warlock is squishy.
You're
Yeah.
all squishy. The only non-squishy in the group is your paladin, and thank God because
Yeah.
paladins are frontline tank fighters.
Yes, I am.
Right.
Well,
Well, ours-
considering that I'm melee,
Yeah.
Yeah.
primarily melee.
All right.
So you're gonna try
I'll do sanctuary then.
You're gonna put
Sanctuary's not
Sanctuary.
concentration.
Clang.
sanctuary into your 2 of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I got 2 left.
Okay.
That's a movie I have not seen in a very long time.
All right. So you
Page
now have
Master.
You have 2 Sanctuary Eberron shards. Anything else you guys want to do?
Not right now.
I think so.
Probably meditate.
How long would them doing their target practice thing have taken?
It was about an hour.
It was about an hour, yeah.
Would that count as a short rest for Oriana?
No. It's 2
What?
hours.
I thought a short rest was an hour.
An hour to 2 hours.
And if it took them an hour,
You're technically playing with... Jesus Christ, you're about to take a long rest.
no, but I can get my spells back and use my Eberron Dragon Shards.
Fine.
Even though she was
I started
babysitting.
something.
An hour.
She was actively babysitting.
Yeah.
She was just watching Core distract the.
Creature.
I thought it was 30 minutes to an hour.
No.
Period of downtime at least.
Wait,
an hour.
yeah.
Hour. So, fine.
Yay!
Oh boy.
Oriana is going to use 2 of her Eberron Dragon Shards.
Okay.
Spare the
And-
dying.
Cast Lightning Bolt into 1. And cast Arms of Hadar into another.
Okay.
What is that?
So, Arms of Hadar.
Some dark shit.
You invoke the power of Hadar, the Dark Hunger. Tendrils of dark energy erupt from you and batter all creatures within 10 feet of you. Each creature in that area must make a strength saving throw. On
So
a failed
it's-
save, the target takes 2d6 necrotic damage and can't take reactions until its next turn. On a successful save,
Jesus.
it's half damage.
It's the tentacle
my
on
case-
steroids.
In my case, it's 4d6 because I'm warlock and it's cast at max level.
Yep.
Wow.
Holy mo-
That's pretty tricky.
That's awesome.
The trade-off to being a warlock and only having like 2 spell slots.
Yep. Now I technically have 4 third level spells.
There you go.
So
All right then.
put
I
that
think it
in-
was the warlock one that I saw today that
You just have to put in. It's a...
I was watching
Yeah.
a crap guide to D&D just for fun. It's the one that he makes the song about. The different...
Wizards.
Yeah. Oh, wizards. Okay. I couldn't remember if it was warlock or wizard.
I know the whole song by heart.
Nah,
I think it's hilarious.
so
I'd
cut-
forgotten about it. It's been a long time since I'd watched him, so I was watching him.
I don't have the time our gummy bear, so I'm going to do it
In song.
4.
Aberration keeps you safe and almost make sure armor fair.
I just fucking love the Wiggler hat.
Oh, he's a big Monster Hunter World player. I fucking love it.
That's hilarious.
Sword and shield.
Everyone B's or 1.
E-B-E-R.
What does it... I don't even know what it does. Like, to
It's
help
just a
your...
cosmetic. The Wiggler hat? It's just a cosmetic.
I didn't know if it gave him a bonus or anything, or...
It's a cosmetic.
Hmm.
It's got the shittiest armor class. It's a cosmetic. Okay, anyway, are you guys taking your long rest?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yes.
Roll for attention. Living up to our name.
Time for fever dreams.
You love us.
Oh, absolutely love you guys.
Valerian is still reeling from the last time that we slept on the ship. So he is absolutely sleeping in his armor. He's
Okay.
laying flat on his back, and he looks like when they bury a king, he's going to have his sword out and have it point down with the hilt on his chest, but both hands on it, just on his
Okay.
chest. So
Talia, are you casting alarm?
that means everybody gets a bonus.
I will be, yeah.
Okay. Alright, so you cast Alarm.
Ritual cast, yeah.
Yeah, ritual cast. You're sleeping in your armor.
Oriana's going to cast Mage Armor on herself before she goes to bed.
Are you sleeping in your armor?
It's mage armor.
Are you sleeping in your armor?
Yes.
So you won't.
Wait, no, mage armor. Armor.
That's why I'm asking. Your armor class changes if you take off your armor. If you sleep with your armor, you don't get the effects of a long
She doesn't
rest.
wear.
Okay.
It's mage armor.
You're missing the
It's
point.
invisible.
Yes, but you're missing the point I'm asking.
So,
If you had armor on underneath, yeah, the mage armor is what
You
he's
so
saying.
not wearing physical armor, but wearing mage armor.
So even with mage armor, doesn't get the.
No, you'll get the effects. Okay. Is anyone doing anything else?
I'm good for now.
Meditate before bed, and also talk to Tari and Kala,
Okay.
and also tuck in the baby.
Yeah, where's he sleeping?
I think
Probably
it's-
with Oriana, because she said tail.
Hang a tiny hammock from the ceiling. He'll love that.
Well, she can like curl her tail so it is like a hammock.
Yeah,
It's like off the side of the
Um,
bed and
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, that's so cute.
a.
Can't handle it.
Ah!
So,
So,
yeah.
question.
Yes.
Since OU is now technically part of the party, am I going to get alerted if he crosses the alarm line from the inside?
Yeah.
Okay. Checking. Important questions.
Yeah.
Keep track of our little fucking sticky finger baby rogue
Hmm.
goblin.
Speaking of,
Okay. So-
Valerian's gonna open his eyes and just kind of real quick. Did anybody make sure to take the little one to the bathroom first before going to bed?
Sure. You never,
Moms, that's your job.
you never think about bathroom in D&D.
I know, right?
The
Nobody,
goblin.
nobody has bodily functions in D&D.
We just
Not
assume
unless it's funny.
before we get in a fight.
Yeah, right. Can we just assume that we tucked him into bed and did all the things
Yes.
Okay.
I will allow
for
that.
ease?
Good parent things.
Yeah.
Brushed his teeth, got his jammies on.
Make sure
Oh
that-
man. Okay.
All right, go ahead,
Okay.
Cor.
So meditate before bed,
Okay.
and then just reach out to Kala and Tari. Hey guys.
Sup?
Hi, Cor.
Hey. So Kala, I know you said that Vishara was alive. Yes.
Yeah.
Mostly.
Something is off, because I know at this point, no matter what I would have done to upset her by not going with her and leaving on my own accord, she would have reached out to me by now. She has the capability of reaching out to me. So is there what's like, why hasn't she tried? I
Most
mean,
of
I
her
know you
memory
probably
was
don't
also
know.
messed with, and she's forgotten you.
Ian, shh.
Sorry.
Don't really have that answer.
How do you know that she's alive?
She also houses a rebel quarry, like me. But that quarry still lives, so we have to just hope that. Huh?
Does she know that
No,
she has two as well?
I don't think so.
It worries me that she can't reach out to me. If you hear anything or can tell anything, I don't know if you can, but if you do, please let me.
You know we will.
Go to bed.
Yeah.
Everybody's butt cheeks clench a little bit.
Thing about Bashara she didn't know.
Stay
It will
that way.
Stay that way.
So, Core, you have a decent night's rest. Colin, Tari kind of don't want to. After everything you've learned, they don't want to basically break you.
They don't want to show
Yeah.
more shit memories.
Like Tari gave you
Yeah.
the Devourer of Dreams, and kind of you need your
For
rest.
reasons, I'm assuming.
Yeah,
But yeah.
for a reason. Talia.
Well, that's never a good way of
No.
starting things.
Every fucking time.
Talia!
Talia.
I want to do a cut of all of the beginnings of all of my dreams. They all fucking sound like that.
Yay, more work for me.
You remember that day, that night, where you were scavenging for the dragon shards? And as you recount that horrible memory, you see a green-skinned humanoid with green hair watching you. It was never there though. That and as you're like trying to process this, and it's like this creature wasn't there. It waves at you as it in this type of wave, and it starts
I
to
don't
disappear.
like that.
Creeper.
That's your dream.
Say, since this is a dream, I can't do shit about that.
Yeah, you can't do shit about that.
Except for, curl into an even smaller ball and cry softly.
Sir Valerian.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna change the tones when I say your guys' name now. I gotta change it up. You're taken back to that fateful day, that battle,
PJ
where Isaac
sucks.
saved you. It's almost a continuation of your dream. That as Isaac is praying over you and trying to protect you, and he turns to dust, and that black-furred humanoid figure stands above you. You start to see a light. A light that you recognize. This warm feeling, that
It's Dollar.
very calm, soothing voice of Dolor, yeah. But as it tries to reach out to you and say something, it falls on deaf ears. And as that happens, you see what looks like a very terrifying creature. It almost looks like a demon that has swords and axes twirling around its body.
Is that the one that disintegrated Isaac?
No. This is just something. You've
Something
never
else
seen
that
this
was on the
before.
battlefield. Huh.
And this is on the battlefield. This is just... It's almost like you're taken out of the battlefield and you're seeing this monstrosity, this demon almost. I will send you the picture.
Oh, great. So I can have real nightmares.
Yes. There he is. Hi, buddy.
Oh dear God.
Thank you for that, Anna.
For Ian.
Okay, buddy. Here you go.
Valerian.
Waiting for it to...
There you go.
Oh,
Valerian.
fuck.
Annie.
That's almost as much nope as my dread Leviathan.
Yeah, that's more nope. Well, fuck. Okay. Yeah, that's nightmares, all right. That's nightmare
What?
fuel. Why am I seeing that?
As you see this, your mark burns.
It's a target.
That's your dream.
I've been given a target.
Yeah, that's a thing of nope fuel right there.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
You're fine.
Full long rest with nothing?
Nothing.
Yeah, the Black Rakshasa and now that thing.
I
Yeah.
haven't gotten back yet, so I don't know where else
It's like
to go.
receiving missions
Yeah,
from
she can't give me
from
anything
your
else.
overlord. Your mission is to kill this. It's definitely gonna kill me first.
Every time, dear.
I know.
She can't give you any more information than she's giving
Leon,
you.
get me that fucking egg.
Get me that fucking key.
Yeah. Give me the key, and then we'll talk.
Yeah. So you get your rest.
Long rest. Oh.
All you get your long rest. Start to come to consciousness. About 7 o'clock in the morning.
Anything happened to
Finally
you?
gotten to the 20th.
Finally.
Yes. It is a new day.
It is a new day.
A new day, a new life.
All right.
Anyways,
Sorry.
I have an
Goodbye.
idea.
So
I had a
as
moment.
you all come to consciousness,
Sir Valerian is going to share that he had a dream. I had a very strange dream last night. I believe my patron was trying to give me a target.
So
Cor,
that's all we need is more things to do.
would you be
Sorry.
able to mind link with everyone, and I'll try to see if I can remember that image that she put into my head.
Can
Is
he
it
do that?
possible for me to show them that if she mind links
Because
everyone?
I let Oriana use telepathy to show you guys the Dread Leviathan, I will allow this, but you need to make a performance check. You are
Okay.
literally picking your own mind to
Mhm.
try to show.
This is something you've never seen before.
I
Yeah.
understand. Well, hopefully one of you guys has. What is my performance? +0, so it's just a straight roll. That's an 18.
18.
Okay.
You guys don't get the exact picture, but you do see what looks like a literal demon with swords and weapons flying around it. Kill it with fire.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Oriana's just gonna look at him and go, well, now we both have literal nightmare fuel in our heads.
Unfortunately, but
Both?
when my patron
Right.
when my patron sends me these images, it's a mark. That means it's my target, or a target.
You get to kill that.
Yes, she wants me to kill it.
Well,
Why?
let you do. At least
Us-
you kill it.
I don't question my patron.
At least you get to try to kill it. If I tried to
Try.
kill that, and she kind of points at her head,
Yeah.
so you guys know exactly what she's talking about, we would
Yeah, I
all.
think good. Yep.
Yeah, I think the best chance for handling yours is just to help you
Do what you
appease it.
want.
Yeah.
Quite.
We have so many things. So many things. Talia, are you
I don't
okay?
know where this is, how to find it. I don't want to.
Loaded
find it.
question.
Oh, I dropped my chip on this also.
I still need to figure out a way to get you guys to be able to breathe underwater. I mean, I can, but I don't know if the rest of you can.
No, and that's concerning as well.
Talia,
What are we doing?
Yeah.
just out of curiosity, would you be able to make a potion of water breathing?
That's a fantastic question. It's not on my wild magic list that I can just kind of roll up. God?
Yep. Fucking.
You knew exactly what I was going to ask.
Oh,
didn't you?
yeah. Nope.
It's not a.
Nothing?
Yeah.
Isn't there like a cap of water breathing or something?
Yes.
Bottle.
What about that?
It's on there. It's the fourth one down in the first section. Second level artificer.
Yeah. So you can make a cap of water breathing. You can't make a potion of water breathing.
What's the cap do?
Okay. Probably similar things to the potion, but not as good.
Well, we're about to try to find out.
Artificers, the new best class in the game.
Oh, there it is.
They can do so many things.
Yeah.
While wearing this cap underwater, you can speak its command word as an action to create a bubble of air around your head. It allows you to breathe normally underwater. The bubble stays with you until you speak the command word again.
Oh, so it's better than the potion.
Yeah.
There's some Harry Potter shit.
Okay.
To their
Holy
head.
mother.
Bubblehead charm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a
Oh,
cap,
sorry.
and you speak an
That's
action,
awesome.
and it turns into a cap.
Do you have to attune to it, or it just happens?
Scuba tank.
Right.
Yeah, it just happens until you speak the action, the command word again
It's like a
to,
rebreather.
Or take the cap off.
or take the cap off. Just happens.
Okay. All right. So, knowing that and knowing that it was a second level thing,
Mm-hmm.
the response would have probably been something akin to, can't do a potion, but as long as none of you are opposed to wearing hats, I may be able to fashion some things.
Could you do
It'll
it to
take
my,
me a couple of days.
Could you do it to my helmet?
Yeah?
Yeah, you have to have an item.
Yeah?
He pulls his helmet out. Have at it.
It's like, we're doing this.
All right.
You may practice with my helm.
Is it going to destroy anything with the helmet, or is it just going to add to it? Because I don't think I've ever infused them.
It will technically just add to it. It still has the
Okay.
magical properties of his armor, but you're just
Okay.
adding a new magical property to
You're
it.
adding the ability to have an endless scuba.
Cool.
Yeah.
I assumed that it wouldn't do anything because when I infused the crystal dagger, nothing happened, but I wanted to ask.
Yeah, no, you're absolutely fine. Thank you for asking.
Smart.
Okay.
What is the command word?
Belch.
Well, that's right. I get to pick a command word, don't I?
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
Help! I'm drowning. Command word is.
Right.
You actually
Bubble.
have to go underwater to activate it. From what I was seeing.
You have to
Okay.
speak the command word.
Yeah.
And you speak the command word, and that activates, and then you can go underwater.
So she has this giant half-elf-sized helm in her hands. So she'll infuse that,
Yep.
hand it back to Valerian.
Valerian puts on the helmet
So
and he goes, Core, can you do that
Yeah.
water thing and around my head
Oh.
and let's see if this works. What's the
I'll make a cube.
what is
so it doesn't just happen. You do have to command it to happen. You say bubble.
bubble?
So I'll make a
As he
cube
says
of
that, you
water.
watch as like a bubble starts to come out from the
Calm.
Crest.
the crest of the helmet where the feathers are, and just circle his face and
Mhm.
cut off around his neck.
Basically a giant bubble around his head.
Yep.
Cor will try to
Can they-
manipulate the water to like go up through the bubble and stuff, like to try to get around the bubble to see if it's actually like sealing and not.
Cannot go
Johnny.
through.
Valerian is moving his mouth like he's talking but not saying anything. Just
Can
in
you hear
case.
us?
Can I hear him?
Sounds like when you stick your head underwater and someone's talking to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of make it out.
Slightly.
Very muffled.
What do I sound like? Same thing?
You sound normal.
What? Oh, okay.
We can hear you
So it
just
projects through the water.
muffled to you.
Interesting. Okay.
And then you have to say bubble.
Yeah. So unless you want to walk around with a bubble on your head indefinitely, say bubble again.
Bubble again.
And she tries to enunciate very clearly.
So as you say bubble, the bubble starts to kind of go back into the top of your helm.
Did you move the water?
Now it just splashes on his face.
Did it work?
There's your shower for the morning.
That is wonderful. Thank you very much, Talia.
So
now,
it worked.
now we need 2 more.
Proof of concept.
Well,
Yeah.
technically 3 more because I don't believe our little one.
Oh, he will not be coming with us.
He's not coming. No way.
Why not?
I wonder if he might make
Good
a
morning.
good, I might.
Nope.
They're not nice.
But I want to camp.
Ladies, I wonder if he might make a good
She's gonna
tavern
pull the
hand
dagger out of her
for
pocket.
Zara.
Do you see this?
Yeah.
Pointy end, Goblin Oyou. That's what they will do.
Oh, you will be fine. I have friends.
You do have friends. And your friends are telling you this is very dangerous.
Ladies,
We don't want to lose OU.
But Oyou has to
Yes,
be without
Valerian.
me.
when we get to Marketplace, maybe we should have a conversation with Zara. I'm
Not
sure
Zara, Zella.
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 Hello.
I wonder
Zara
if he
is
might make
Right,
a. I think he might make a good tavern hand, and she does sort of owe Core.
Yeah.
We'll talk about this.
If we,
But
this is not a now problem.
Yeah.
Oh,
in
of
the
course.
meantime, you can stay with
I'm
us.
just thinking out loud.
Okay. Don't leave Oyu.
We will not leave Oyu.
Then Oyu gets to come with you.
You're a tricky
We
bastard.
will
most
continue this
places.
conversation later.
Fine. Later.
Oh, I need
Yes, I
to.
am cookies.
Okay.
I need to add to my
And you're
equipment.
very sneaky.
Super stitches.
So
Ouch, by the way.
You adopted him. I'm going for the herd.
Oh,
What
you
happened?
can stay with friends. Get the cow.
you can only
I missed.
infuse one,
I
right?
missed the ouch.
Technically,
What-
I can
what happened?
infuse 3, but I don't want to blow all of them right now.
Yeah, that's fair. We can. That's something that we're not doing right now.
Right. If
At
we
least-
get to the end of the day and I haven't had to use any other ones, then I can do 3. I can
Okay.
do 2 more.
That's one thing off of our shoulders then. And Cora's just like sitting on the bed, like rubbing her hands on her face and just approaching the group and saying,
That's one less thing we have to worry about.
what are we doing?
Okay, so now that we've slept, this is less of a problem. But I had messaged Jorlan yesterday,
Mm-hmm.
and I had shared with you guys about all of the shit that he had said, or no? I don't remember, honestly.
Nope.
Nope.
No?
No.
Okay. No.
No.
All right. Cool. I couldn't remember. I didn't think so, but I couldn't remember.
Underwater one
So-
word or two.
Why exactly did you message Jorlan, Talia?
Well, I had a sneaking suspicion that he knows more than he's told us.
Really?
He's mentioned being in Sharn. That has come up. And I don't know. It felt like the appropriate thing to do at the time, since, he came in out of nowhere, knew everything about everybody,
And then
it
fucked
seemed, and then fucked off. And I had the capability of calling him, so I did.
off. And
He doesn't know it's me.
I said, and how did that go?
What? Well, I got some information. I don't know where to go next, but we need to meet up and have a chat
With Jorlan?
with Jorlan.
Can he meet us here?
I don't know. That was what the next sending message was supposed to be, but then we got distracted with other things. So I never sent the extra one from your stone.
Oriana just kind
I
of
called him.
you on the head.
So all he knows is that I called from Zella's sending stone. He doesn't know who I am yet.
Or maybe you should
Well,
give him a call.
I
mean-
could call him from.
I mean, I could use yours and send the message so that he now knows that they're together.
Oh, excuse me.
well, I could
That's cool.
use the sending stone and let him know that it was you who contacted him from Zealous Sending Stone, and then can it only be one person on the message, or can multiple people talk?
Only
I
one.
mean, I could
Let's say it's 25 words. isn't it?
one person. You're casting a message spell
Yeah,
essentially,
you're
or a
casting
sending
a
spell.
sending spell, basically. So it could only be you.
So it could only be me, or it could only be her.
Yes.
Out of game, I already have a message written up, so if you want Talia to talk, I can.
Go for it. Do you want to use yours then? Well, that would say it would save words. It would save words if you used mine. And he would just know that we're together. Maybe.
Maybe.
Assuming that nothing bad, no ill thoughts were had against you having the sending stone that he gave me.
It'll be fine.
While they're discussing, since it's been 8 hours,
Yep.
Oriana is going to cast Mage Armor.
Fucking course you are.
She can do it whenever she wants.
I mean, if I had that as a cantrip, I would probably be doing the same thing. Just saying.
I ain't
so-
a cantrip for her. It's because of her pack boon.
It's
Yeah.
essentially the same thing.
Yeah.
So, I mean, do you mind?
No.
Okay.
You
So,
can cast that, by the way.
What? Mage Armor?
Mm-hmm.
It's at will.
How? That's not what I asked.
It doesn't give me a thing.
How many times have you asked the Dread Leviathan to give you mage armor?
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
How many times have you
lot.
used it?
A lot.
Probably like 7,
5 or 6.
10.
You gotta watch
About
back through all the videos.
Do I need to make some kind of throw?
Nope, just wanted to throw that out there. Continue.
okay. So Talia's going to
I know
use
you do.
Core's Sending Stone.
Core Sending Stone, okay.
And it's the following message. Not Zella or Core. Talia. Where are you? Where can we meet? Have more questions than I started with, even after getting answers.
Word.
Double check.
Oh, where he physically is?
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
So you see the sending stone light up, meaning the message has been received.
Okay.
About 2 minutes pass before anything happens, and then you hear through the sending stone. I'm currently in Karnath. Dealing with a situation here. Give me your exact location and I can be there soon.
Can we hear it? No.
No, there's no speakerphone on Sending.
There's no speakerphone on Sending.
The internal conflict.
I see the finger shake. I saw that.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. It's chainmail.
Yeah.
Damn it. Come on.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm going to put this to a party vote because I don't want to make this decision on my own.
You're about to have a party vote.
Sorry, my hearing aid battery
think-
is dying, so I had to go get batteries.
That's not good. Good call.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Old
So,
lady.
Yeah, right.
party vote because I don't want to be the one to make this decision and then have it come back and bite us in the ass.
Pretty much any decision we make is going to come back and bite us in the ass.
Right, but if it's a group decision, then we can't blame one person.
Okay.
Jorlan wants to know exactly where we are, and he can be here soon. I don't know what soon means. I do have one more back and forth message via Zella's stone. So if you guys are comfortable with that decision and bringing him here, then we can do that.
You told us what he told you.
Not everything,
Essentially.
no. But what I told you what he told me on this message. I didn't tell you where he was.
What information did you glean from him from the previous message?
You remember when I asked you guys about hags?
Yeah.
Yes.
I asked him what he knew about hags,
Okay.
and I got a name.
Mm-hmm.
And I need to know more. Because very clearly, something is not
Wait,
right.
we talked about how
Yeah,
already.
we did. I didn't tell you everything.
Oriana knew.
Right.
That's how I made the check on knowing it was the Speak No Evil sister.
Yeah.
You just don't know.
And
the
I
name.
knew
Right.
I knew the one that's in Sharn.
Yes.
Okay.
Oriana just knew of the mother of the three.
Yeah. Sorakel.
Sorakel.
Yeah. Sorakel is the mother.
Yeah, that's what Oriana.
So,
Even with the 20.
so had I just not told them who I talked to? Now I'm confused as to what I held back.
DM.
You basically brought up hag. You didn't.
Okay.
You deduced because they could not say the name.
Right.
Your deduction was, okay, this has to be like a speak no evil, see no evil, hear no evil. And you asked
Right.
them. Core, being in Sharn for a while, knows that there is a daughter of Sorakel there. There is one of the daughters of Sorakel. There is a hag that resides in Sharn. She is known, she is dangerous, and no one fucks with her. That is what Core gave you. Oriana knows the stories of Sorakel. That was a hag
Right.
that is of legends. All of Corvair knows of the hag. But what they are, again, it's word of mouth. It depends on what area you come from. That's
And
what.
then what information did Jorlan told you about the three, though?
She told me what the mom's name was.
Yeah. All Jorlan was is Sorakel.
Daughter of Sorakel.
The daughters of Sorakel. Sorakel is the mother who had disappeared.
Okay.
Yeah. Because
Okay.
I had asked.
And he knows about
Right.
that. Okay.
So, I mean, at this point, enough of it is out that it would just be all of the information is there. I called Jorlan, asked him what he knew of a hag in the Watching Wood, because the Watching Wood is what they wrote on the paper.
Yes.
And then I asked him what he took Mal to find and where.
And he didn't tell you.
He didn't tell you.
He didn't say anything about that, but he did say we needed to talk.
Yeah.
Hence the reason for this particular conversation. And he said that he could be to us soon if we told him exactly where we were. Considering he found us before,
We might as well just
I
tell
have a feeling even if we don't tell him, he would be able to come find me. So
Yeah. Pull out the other sendings, give him our location. I'm
Talia,
assuming
what's
that
your
this.
advantage.
Uh-oh. $18?
18? Okay.
That's 2. Oh, okay.
And they're getting more frequent.
You know, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
I think so. There's a literal
Sorry.
fire in the
Okay.
background. You're just sitting at a coffee table. This is fine.
This is fine. Everything's fine. I remember what happened the last time I had lots of wisdom saving throws. So,
Yeah.
fine.
Okay, yeah. Continue.
So, is everybody down for that?
Might as well.
Valerian?
My sword is yours.
All right.
Assuming this is the path that we have to walk first before we can explore our other path options.
I mean, we didn't really solve anything being here. We just have more fucking questions.
Right. So, in order to get this big, giant spotlight off of you, we need to deal with the Haggis.
Well, there's a couple of ways that we could do that, but there are other concerns.
I don't know. I'm still very confused and over.
I'm essentially writing the book on it, and I'm still confused. So you're fine. So I'm going to pull out Zella's Sending Stone,
Okay.
and I will give him our location. So, like, on an airship docked in... Wow, my brain just totally dropped the city entirely.
Zarashak.
Thank you. Like, it starts with a Z. That's all
Yeah.
I remembered.
Yeah, the port city of Zarashak. The message is received, and instantly you get a reply. Well, I'll see you soon.
Soon.
Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Can you give me a percentile, please?
Oh dear.
What?
When the DM
When I had sent that, would I have had enough words left to ask for an approximate time of arrival?
So, Sending Stones, it just has a charge. You can use all 25 or
not
Right.
not all 25.
Well, no, but right. But what I mean is, giving him our exact location, would that have taken all 25 words?
No.
No.
Okay. Then I would have asked some form of estimated time of arrival, because I know Damien's not going to like soon.
Well, yeah, when you use the charge, you get to use all 25 or not all 25, and that's the end of the charge. It's not like, oh, I only used 5 words, so now I have 20 more.
Right. But I'm saying,
Trying to
since I
rectify.
didn't, I didn't say the exact words out loud. I just said I gave him our exact location. Would I have had enough words to ask him an approximate time of arrival? Because
We're on an
Okay,
airship.
because I would have
Shock. When is your approximate time of arrival?
Okay.
right. Because I know Damien would not like soon.
Soon.
Try.
You did. You did. We just had to get through like 3 barriers to get to that. Soon.
Spectacular.
Okay.
I don't like when you're mentally counting.
Well, get over yourself.
Oh my god.
Something is about to...
Okay.
Well, since Jorlan is impeccable about giving timing, what should we do in the meantime?
I mean, I feel like we have to. We have to let Damien know, because I told him we were talking to him this morning about the location.
Where we're going.
Right.
Yeah. Gotta at least give them an update about how we have to wait to know where we're going. And soon is our only
So-
answer.
Because I don't want my wife to look at my computer screen. I just have to double check.
Okay.
We have no idea something's about to happen, so Talia and Oriana and Valerian, do you want to go talk to the captain, or should Talia, do you just want to go talk to him?
I feel like the following order of operations may be in our favor. We were all on conference call when I said the thing about the ring to Oriana, right?
That was just.
Yes. Yeah. Yes.
Well, I said it just to you,
No.
but I don't have a mind control or mind
Yeah.
control. Fuck,
Yeah,
mind
so Cora would
communication
know
power.
that.
So it would
Thought Singer was open.
Thought finger is open, yes.
Yeah, Thought Singer was open, so
Okay.
Cora would also.
That's the words I want. Okay, so that ring. I asked to spend more time with it because I could tell that there was a
Knock it off,
curse on
Hammy.
it, but
I saw it.
not what school of magic it came from or anything else about it. Just that there was something not right, which is why I asked you not to wear it.
Okay.
So, my thought, because we're still downstairs and away from prying ears, I'm assuming, is to essentially use detect magic in his office and then see if anything lights up on the desk that I might be able to ask about.
Crafty.
But I would need the ring. You don't have to give it to me now. If we all went together.
Spell warning, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So it just redirects the spell that's fired at the wearer.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
As long as it's not AoE.
Right. It redirects a direct fire spell.
As long, yeah, it's
As long as it's attuned.
the D&D Beyond version is if you have to make a saving throw,
It redirects it at the caster.
if you roll nat 20. This is a
You
This
get
is
to pick
this
where
is
it
a
goes.
homebrew.
Yeah, you get to
ring.
pick where it redirects.
Yes.
Just if you save on it, you get to redirect it to anywhere.
Yeah, this is a homebrew spell of
So
return.
you have to beat the spell DC.
And something is seriously wrong with it.
Yeah.
That's what Talia is basically telling you.
Yes. And I'm also attempting to take the next move in a bit of a mental chess game that I think I've got going with the captain at the moment.
You're trying to get him to give you the necklace, aren't you?
Not necessarily give,
Broach the subject.
just actively be able to broach the subject without any more of the dancing around.
Hey, there's something magical in your desk. I can see it.
So what did you need the
Tell
ring
me
for?
about.
Just when we go in, you don't even have to give it to me. Just have it out and in your hand. Or on your person, essentially, and not in your bag of holding.
Can she wear it without attuning to it and not?
No.
Okay.
I mean, you can certainly try.
And that's a good statement.
God bless you.
So, since she had cut that small section of rope and unwound it,
Mhm.
she still has some strings. So she's gonna take the ring out, put a string through it, and just tie it around her neck.
Lord of the Rings style.
Okay.
God.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Okay.
So, are you okay with that plan? All good.
Sure.
All good. Okay.
We'll see.
Valerian, you cool with that?
Sure.
What are we doing?
We're going to go talk to Captain Damien, and you are going to stay right on my tail. Because what do we not do with friends?
We don't steal from friends.
Yes. So
And Captain Damien is a.
A friend.
Yes.
Yes.
So will Odin stay on the tail?
Stay on tail.
Swing the tail around. May I hold on to your toy while we are in?
My toy. Toy.
It is your toy. I will give it right back once we go out of Captain Damien's office.
She wants to use it.
Corey, you guys see a little head poke out from behind Oriana with a pouting face, like,
She's making me upset.
It will make Damien feel better.
Yes.
He's probably still a little upset from yesterday.
Fine. 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 Fine.
I
Gonna
was
hold out her hand.
totally expecting a tantrum.
He's pouting full on.
I wanted to see Bryant
Yeah.
throw a temper tantrum in that voice.
oh, it's pretty close.
I'm gonna put it in the bag of holding that she has on herself.
Okay.
All right.
Give it right back.
Oh, you
as
will.
soon as we walk out the door, Oyou.
We'll play later too.
Sorry.
Whatever you want.
In the
Whatever
mud.
you want, whatever type of game that you want me to make you, I'll make it for you.
Do you want the mud again?
I
With-
will.
When it within my within my means,
He wants the mud again. Tor.
we can do that. For
Well,
you
that-
giving up your toy for this short amount of time.
Let's
Okay.
go.
So he's full on holding on the tail.
Oh yeah, he's holding on to the tail. He's just pissy.
Yeah, I know.
He's pissy and pouting.
David Cup. Off to Damien.
Yep.
Gotcha. All right, so you
That
guys
was you this time.
leave the barracks, make your way to Damien's quarters. The door is locked.
Okay.
Yes. Who is it?
Talia and company.
Your 4 favorite passengers.
Oh, joy.
Plus one.
Should say your 5 favorite passengers.
Hi, friend.
Oh dear.
He does not have his toy.
we
Makes
just
me
hear
feel better.
we hear
You hear
guzzling
what
from
sounds
inside.
like a slam, like a drawer closing.
Can I tell which drawer?
Nope. Opens the door.
I hope we
Yes.
didn't disturb you.
No, not at all. Just busy.
So we did disturb
Captain's work is never done.
Yeah.
What can I do you for?
Well, do you mind if we come in for a few minutes and discuss some things?
By all means.
We walk in. Can I do a perception check real quick to see if I can tell if anything's out of place?
Sure.
I'm going to do the same.
Of course you are.
Considering I've rummaged through his office and I know where things are.
Wonder if I should lock the door
15?
behind us.
Nat 20.
Nothing's
So that
out.
was perception, not investigation.
Nothing's out of place. The map that had recently been in your possession is open.
Okay.
And out on the table.
Out on the table.
Okay.
Can Cor see it out on the table?
Yeah.
Okay.
No?
Go ahead.
Okay. Well, you had asked. I was making sure I didn't step
Yeah.
on your toes.
What can I
Bring
do
it
for
up.
you?
Sweet.
Well, couple things. In the interest of full disclosure and being open about things regarding, because of yesterday,
Of course.
and items and things that are being brought on board so you know what's going on your ship. When we split the Mind Flayer in half, we came upon a ring that was on his person, kind of gestures to Oriana's neck. And I could tell that something was wrong with it, but not what. And I just, kind of like I did for your crew, I wanted to do that in your presence so that you knew what we brought onto your ship.
Okay.
So, if it's all right with you, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to cast Detect Magic and see if I can figure out what is going on with that.
Okay.
Detect Magic is just, it's a concentration spell for 10 minutes.
Oh, okay.
So ring gives off conjuration and necromantic.
Okay.
There's an amulet in the desk that gives off abjuration. Thank you. Abjuration. There's a sundial in his pocket that gives off
Plane shifter.
Plane shift.
Transmutation?
No, because that's transmutation. Portals that make stuff for free. Thank you.
I just remember from the sword.
Yeah, that again. Transmutation.
Portals that make stuff for free.
Yeah.
And the amulet's coming from the bottom drawer. It's the necklace that we're looking at.
Yeah, the necklace is still there. And then you have your magical items, Cora's magical items,
right.
Oriana's.
The stuff that I'm used to seeing whenever I cast it.
Yeah,
but the new stuff.
The new fucking sword.
Can I tell it? Is it the same kind of necro type energy that I got off of the manufactured dragon shard?
No, this is different.
Okay.
This is
Better or worse, about the same.
Huh?
Better or worse, or about the same. We're at the eye doctor.
Yeah.
All right. And she might know, but I don't. Does that tell me anything about what kind of curse might be on the ring?
Nope.
No? All right. Cool. All right.
Something's off about it. It does not make sense to you.
Well, it's from Zoriat.
Cool.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Checking. Did he react at all when I said I was gonna do that?
Make a perception check.
$18.
18. Slight reaction.
Slight reaction, how?
Kind of step back, and you would see his hand start to move towards that drawer.
Okay.
Cora's shuffling her feet, kind of back and forth, staring at the map.
So, and just because she can for right now, I'm going to keep Detect Magic up.
Oh yeah, it's concentration, so you're good.
Right. Okay, so Oriana, I would not put that on if I were any sort of semblance of you. Unless, you have resistance or immunity to necromantic magic.
Nope.
So...
Curiosity
I got fire
killed
and I got
Oriana.
cold, but that's about it.
Okay, well, then I say that stays squarely, no matter how good the benefit is, stays squarely off of everybody's finger. Especially considering our run-ins with necromantic energy in the past and all of the other crap that's going on. We don't need another possible Zoriat homing beacon.
I'm going to undo the string, put it back in the bag of holding.
Okay.
Okay. And while we're on the subject of Zoriat homing beacons, out of game question,
Okay.
because I don't want to overstep what she knows.
Of course.
Like the type of magic, the abjuration magic, she would know enough to be able to say that there appears to be an amulet in your bottom drawer that's emulating this type of magic. You know, can I see it?
To be something.
Like, would I know that that would be the protective type of magic that I would be looking
because
for?
you know the school of abjuration is spells that are focused on protective spells.
Right. Okay. So, and you know, while we're on the subject of Zoriat homing beacons, she kind of turns her attention to Damien. There appears to be an amulet that is radiating abjuration magic in your bottom drawer.
So we're still playing our game.
Sure.
Doesn't look like you're playing a game anymore. It looks like she just went full in.
No, we're still playing the game here. What do you want with it?
She already told you.
I mean, you know what I want with it. I want to protect myself and my family. What I want to know is probably not necessarily relevant here, but I'm going to ask the question anyway, in good faith, since we have no reason to distrust each other. Since we're going on the basis of less is more, why do you have that?
People that are looking for me, and I need to protect myself.
If you're trying to protect yourself, why aren't you wearing it?
There are times when I need to wear it, and there's times I don't.
Does it hide your ship when it's in your drawer?
Oh, God, no. It's not that powerful.
How do you know when you need to wear it? If it's only part-time, I would think you would want to protect yourself all the time.
I feel an itch in the back of my head.
Itch in the back of your head.
Felt that before.
Insight check?
Make an insight check.
Oh, what the f that's supposed to mean?
But I'm letting her do this all on her own because she's the one playing the mind game with him.
Mm-hmm.
15?
Itch in the back of his head. The same
I wanna
itch
do
you're
it.
starting to feel.
Glorious.
I was gonna say, is it the same? I wouldn't.
Yeah, I wonder why he's been having her make wisdom saving throws.
Shut
Mhm.
the fuck up.
She didn't need to say anything.
Yeah.
Is Damien
Okay.
been fucking with her this whole time? Just let me know if the sword needs to come out.
No. So so God is telling me that I'm feeling itches in the back of my head right now, or just that I have been, and that's why you've been having me make
You've
the
had
saves?
these. Like, you feel like something's trying to look at you or watch you.
So it's like when Cora tries to talk to me, but I let her do that, kind of a thing, or
Kind
Mine
of.
like just happened,
Yeah.
right?
kind of a similar feeling.
Yeah, like me, like
in the brain.
the wall from Sarah J. Maas.
Well, Poca,
Mhm.
let's kind of look at where you are and what you're doing right now.
Mhm.
You need to start wearing an aluminum foil hat.
Clarota!
Ugh, don't start that shit.
Oh no.
So, I understand the itch in the back of your head. And that's another reason why I'm asking. What have you messed with that's needed to poke your brain?
Things and stuff.
Thing and stuff. Okay. Tired of playing games. I've had enough games played with me and my family, dropping the entire hand on the table at this point. What, if anything, would make you part with that necklace? Anything.
Nothing.
Nothing.
There are certain people that are trying to find me, and if I give that up, one of these days they will find me.
If they find you, aside from you dying, what's the worst thing that's going to happen?
Huh. I actually can't give you an answer to that one.
Because I can tell you the worst thing that's going to happen. If the people who are trying to find me get their hands on me. And it has to do with the fate of the entirety, full words, of Corvair. And that includes you.
Seeing as I live here, yeah.
So,
You're not gonna.
Since you're not-
gonna keep playing this game until I give it to you, aren't we?
I mean, how do you feel about
maybe.
all of Zoriat emptying into Corvair?
Not really that well versed in Zoriat, so.
You know,
Beholders, mind flares, all of those other nasty bullshittery things that we've briefly talked about in the past.
And
The
the thing
things that you thought.
turned my crewmates.
Yes.
Yes. And
Yes.
worse.
Giant eyeballs with eyeball stalks that fire death rays.
Are you saying that in game?
Among other things.
In game.
Would you know that?
She would know to be
I don't know, would she?
Would you?
I don't know. Do I need to make a history check?
I would.
That was
I
the most
would.
brilliant exchange. Oh,
It's
that
like-
was so good.
Would Orion?
Would you?
It's 15.
No.
A 15 would. Wow. Okay.
You do not come from the Shadow Marches. You come from the
Okay,
Czar
can-
principalities.
Can we transfer what she said to Talia? Because Talia knows
yeah.
exactly what a fucking beholder is.
Yes. With the dreams
Giant
even-
eyeballs with eyeball stalks that fire death rays.
Yes.
Mhm.
With the
Death
dreams
rays, among
Talia-
other nasty things.
Yeah. With the dreams Talia's been having, yes, we will allow that.
Mhm. And if you want visual proof, I'm sure that I could have Core assist me in showing you just how awful these things are.
Sure can.
I'm not trying to threaten you. I'm just trying to get you to understand it's bigger than just my little tiny gnome family getting fucked with, even though that's very important to me.
Tiny bit threatening there, little one.
Well, do you have, I mean, you must have family, yes?
You have
I
a
give
house.
this up. You're coming with me and my crew to my new job.
Can I add an if to
question
that?
asked.
No questions asked.
No questions asked. If you're going to make me give up this amulet, you're all going to come with me on my new job.
Can we ask where?
I just said no questions asked, and that is the question, so no.
Okay.
I understand your
You
plight,
have to
little
check
one.
that.
I really do. But technically you and I are in the same boat. You don't want to be found. I don't want to be found.
I can't be found. We've seen what happens when I get found.
I can't be found.
So, okay. Can I put it? So you said no questions asked. Can I put another piece on the board?
Why not? This has been a fun game.
Okay. So you remember yesterday when we were talking, I said I had to call a contact of ours to see where we might be headed next.
I remember.
Okay. We spoke with him this morning, and he is going to come to us.
From
Here.
where?
Oh, you told us.
I did not tell you guys.
Mm-mm.
Would she know enough to like speak around exactly where he is? Because I don't know what her knowledge of Karnath is.
Because of the last war, you would know Karnath would be in the northeast area of where you came from.
Okay.
That would be it.
Okay. So far from the northeast of where we are currently, or from where I hail from?
From where you've come from. Karnath is still technically northeast. So you're not technically lying. It's northeast from here.
Okay. Okay. That's kind of what I was getting at.
Yeah.
Like, I don't have my map of Corvair currently pulled up in front of me.
No, you're fine.
But since she lives there, she would know. Okay. He would be coming to us from the northeast. I attempted to ask him specifically when, but he arrives precisely when he means to.
Where northeast? You're putting a piece on the board. You don't get to do little circles around it. Where northeast?
All right. Karnath.
We're playing a game here, little one. And I'm
Yes.
enjoying it, so...
Okay. Karnath. And no, I don't know why. He's not from there. He, to my knowledge, shouldn't have any business there.
You said soon.
Yes.
His name?
Jorlan?
Interesting.
Insight check to that reaction.
So I checked that motherfucker.
Insight check, because I know Jorlan on a semi-personal level.
Semi-personal level.
17.
Ooh, I mean, 19.
19. Hi, puppy. We see you.
Hi, Zelda.
I am rolling shit tonight. Ooh, can I get advantage because I know him?
No.
No.
Nah. And I don't get advantage because of playing a mind game.
Yeah.
No.
8.
I'm 17.
So 19 and 17 and an 8.
1917. Corey, you don't notice anything.
Yeah.
Oriana kind of noticed like a slight little grin. That's all you get. Talia, you also notice a grin and kind of a lean back of, oh.
Amusement.
Son of a bitch, or
Oh.
oh.
I'm guessing by the small smile, you know who we're speaking of.
I think I do.
You
Old
think you
man.
do?
Silver hair.
Silver
Walks with
cane.
Yes.
Yes.
Uh-huh. Likes to speak in riddles and not tell you jack diddly, but for some gods only knows what reason you trust him.
Hired my best friend.
Oh, you
Sent
know
her on some mission.
personally,
Yeah.
Very much.
and you've told him your exact location, and he's making his way here.
Yep.
That would be correct.
We're gonna need to know what you know.
And I will say that I think regardless of us giving him his exact location, he would have been able to find me because he found me before.
To be fair, Talia, he found Core.
He found me.
Either way, I'm used to being the homing beacon. I assume it's me. So.
Right. Yeah, we're going to go with the whole, I will give you this amulet, and you're going to come with me on this next job, and we're going to leave.
Right now.
In like 5 minutes.
What now?
Licking the bottom of my foot and it tickles.
Yeah, you
Salty.
can see it on the camera.
Salty.
Salty.
What a
So-
weirdo.
We're leaving right now.
5 minutes. I gotta get the ship started and the elemental booted up.
Why do you not
Put it
trust
up. What language is that?
Jorlan?
Oh, it's not I don't trust him. I don't want to talk to him.
You don't have to talk to him.
He's not coming for you.
Is this who's
But you're
trying to
on...
find you?
No, I have other people doing that. Just can we move on to the where I give you the amulet and we leave?
Can I insight check him to, like,
He's
Yeah.
got some bad
Okay.
blood with this gentleman.
see if he's lying to
As
us, whether or not he knows Jorlan and why he doesn't?
You get to pick one.
Okay.
as
Insight check on.
There.
Like, if he's freaking out because he knows Jorlan and he's afraid Jorlan's gonna, like, spill a secret or something.
You get one.
Okay.
Either
So-
knows or is going to
He's
spill a
afraid
secret. Pick one.
Jorlan's gonna spill
Okay,
a secret
make
on
your
him.
insight check.
19.
19. Oh, you stop.
You're fine.
He wants your foot now.
Seriously. Something's off. Something's off. Can't really gauge it.
He's freaking out about something.
He doesn't want to see Jorlan. That's your butt.
so at the point where he said, "Oh, I have other people," Core will point to the map sitting on his desk and say, "These people?"
You know this area?
That's where I'm from.
Great. Just a smorgasbord of shit. Yeah.
So is that a yes then?
Who's looking for you?
A few people from this area, and I stole something from them.
Really?
Of your own volition or on somebody else's request?
Oh no, of my own.
What's it?
It's your small little
Does
friend.
it have anything? Does it have anything to do with what's in your pocket?
Reaches into his pocket and pulls out the sundial. It would be this.
That gives off the same type of magic as that sword that we
Procure.
purchased off of your hawk.
Yeah. This is a little bit special.
How so?
Special?
It's
Where did you steal that from?
Let him answer the question.
it's an eldritch
How
machine.
is it special?
It's an eldritch machine.
Fuck.
Does that mean anything?
That is.
Sir Valerian, you know what an Eldritch Machine is. In
Mhm.
your time in the war, you know what an Eldritch Machine is. What type of Eldritch Machine? Have no idea.
No, it's bad juju.
Hi, yes.
Would I know? Would I know what this like? Since it's from where I'm from, in my studies and my shadow watching.
I would let you roll with advantage. Hold on. I'm going to kick the
Okay.
door because she is like going nuts right
She's
now. Come on.
bed.
Come on.
We're open.
She's like, it's very late.
Couch.
Huh?
Very late.
She's speaking for Zelda.
Yeah,
Yeah.
as I do. Does.
Yeah, Papa went to bed, so she didn't want to be by herself.
I get it. Okay.
Baby. You want to be
Swear to
by
God, if I roll bad on this, I'm pissed. I don't even know what role I'm doing. I'm guessing.
Probably a history check would be my guess.
Probably.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. It's an Eldritch Machine.
So maybe Arcana.
Yeah, it's either gonna be history or arcana.
Or religion?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know about that. I don't know, maybe.
It'd be probably religion.
Yeah, I'm thinking it. Yeah, I'm fine with religion.
Oh, good girl. Teeth.
Oh, you doggo.
She just like pounced on him.
No.
That actually hurt, dog.
She did that.
Oh
too.
no.
Good girl.
Okay.
Like a true one, just
What?
hooked on the balls and pounced on the ball.
Like full 52 pounds.
History or Arcana?
That's a thing. Whichever you're better at.
History or Arcana?
Whichever you're better at.
What about the Artificer?
I would allow you
14.
to do History or Arcana.
Okay.
The tiefling.
History or Arcana.
Okay. +0 in both.
Worth a shot, dear.
14 for me.
14.
Oh, this is gonna be it. Arcana.
Nat 20.
This is not a nat 20, it automatically succeeds. I need the total.
Nat 20.
So 20.
Yeah.
She doesn't have a modifier.
I said it was a +0 for both.
Yeah, again, nat 20 is not. This is one of these things. Nat 20 is not an automatic success.
Sure. So, do I get advantage? Not that it really matters a whole awful lot. But being engineeredy and it being a machine. And me being
This is a straight.
proficient in Arcana.
Yeah, this is a
Okay.
straight roll. You'll get your proficiency.
Like I
on
said. Well, right, I get a +6 in Arcana. So 25.
25.
Like I said, it wouldn't have mattered much, but that one extra point.
Yes, that one extra point. So, Cora, you had
14, which I still don't think is fair. Because I'm from that
Add
area.
advantage at a 14.
Your
I don't
dice-
understand.
Yeah, throw that die away.
Yeah, your dice are not.
I've rolled with 3 different dice tonight. The dice gods hate me today.
They literally
because
hate you
because of you living in the monastery and sealing yourself off from the rest of Sarlona, this really doesn't resonate with you in your studies. You have heard of Eldritch machines, but like past that, you can't really grasp. Oriana, you know of Eldritch machines. A lot were used in the last war. But for him to hold a little sundial and say it's an Eldritch machine really doesn't mean anything to you. Talia, 25 is the DC.
Okay.
This specific sundial is an Eldritch machine.
Yes.
This is an Eldritch machine that is... I'm trying to find out without giving too much information of it.
Sure.
Eldritch Machine, that was created in Sorlona? And the magical properties of it are not what you're used to.
Okay.
Can I do something possibly?
Yes.
I didn't know if you had any questions.
So that's essentially what she already knew, right?
Like, you know Eldritch Machines. It's just because of you've never been to this continent before. It's an Eldritch Machine. Like, you get Eldritch Machines. Like, you've seen the Eldritch Machines of the Thunder Towers, of Stormreach. Like, you've seen those. You've seen Eldritch Machines in Corvair of different varying. The Creation Forges. Those are Eldritch Machines.
This is just a
Right.
weird.
This is not from this continent. So you
Okay.
understand, again, picking up the nitpicking, you understand Eldritch Machines biology, but for it to be this big.
For it to be that small and for it to be transmutation based is weird.
Yes.
Okay.
Can you trust me for a second? I just want to hold it.
She is from there, Dave.
Go ahead.
So I hold it in my hands and I close my eyes and I reach out to Kala and Tari and ask if this is a dreaming dark eldritch machine or something of that sort.
Kind of the imploring.
Yeah. Help. Buddies.
One second. Yeah, again, from the internet, dear. Come on. Roll for attention.
Or at least glean their response to it. For me holding.
Can you do a wisdom saving throw?
Oh dear.
At advantage.
Yes, I do.
Don't
have
think
that.
it's gonna help.
Yeah.
Oh no, she's wise.
She's
She's not charismatic.
And you get +1.
17.
17.
There you go.
So
So
18.
18.
As you take this sundial into your hand and you reach out to Tari and Kala, you get blasted with visions of a lot of quarry. Of all the different forms of quarry.
Oh yeah, that's right, because she didn't know what
so
they looked like.
I'd be holding it. I would. Where are you standing in relation to me?
I have no idea where everybody's standing. I mean, assuming I'm standing within 30 feet of the desk. That's all that I know.
Let's assume you're standing next. I drop it.
Okay.
Would I have enough reaction time to catch it
Make
if I was next to her?
Make a sleight of hand check. Because you're trying to catch something.
Yeah.
And I'm
8.
probably visibly shaking.
So, because of your stature, you literally just pull out your hands and catch it.
Core? Are you okay?
I'm not responding. They're still sending me images, right?
Oh yeah, you're seeing the Tuska.
I'm getting.
You're seeing Tuska Kora Quarry. You're seeing the Du Ulora Quarry and the Halshak Quarry.
Yes. All the kinds, yes.
Yeah,
Which I
all the
have
kinds.
looked up.
Or
And I would know what they look like too, anyways.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oriana's just gonna go over to Cora and just kind of like wrap her arm, or just to like make sure she doesn't like collapse or like she just stays standing.
Is friend okay?
I don't know.
Eyes bright.
Bright white.
Yeah, bright white eyes.
So
Are they saying anything? Did they say they just blasted me with vision or
Just
That's right.
blasted you with that.
Mind rape.
Like, did you actually send her pictures of all those, Corey?
Oh, no, I'm not going to do that.
she looked him up.
no? They're scary though. I've looked them up.
Yeah. That's what
I
I
know
was
what they
saying.
look
Like,
like.
you know what they look like.
Yeah.
We know what the nice ones look like, and those are bad enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's nice ones.
Mm-hmm.
The mean ones are even worse.
So, I can't even imagine. So, Talia's only going to be kind of half paying attention, be like, hold it out towards Damien, but be paying attention to Core.
Dahlia.
Yeah. Sorry. Here.
This is a sundial where I can plane shift.
Okay, I've gathered that much.
2 planes that I cannot go to are Thelanis and Dalcor.
Oriana know what Dalcor is since she's been spending so much time with Cor.
This is an answer for Cora. Have you talked about Dalcor with Oriana?
Well, she met my Corey, kind of.
You wanted to teach her, Corey.
Yeah, and I wanted to teach her it.
But have you
Only
talked
through
about
voice.
Dalcor to Oriana?
Have you talked about
I mean,
the
in game, no.
Yeah, so no.
So no,
Yeah.
it would not mean anything. Okay.
Yeah, no. We haven't gotten there yet.
Let's just say some.
So I dropped it.
Just say some inspired have sacrificed themselves to break the barrier that seals them off from the material plane. I stole it for personal gain.
Okay.
And it's brought me more trouble than I would like to have in my life.
Well, that's what you get for stealing shit. It's not yours. Trust me, I know.
Says the thief.
Like I said, trust me, I know.
Well, to be
Bye.
fair,
Cartman's a bitch.
Back and bite you in the ass.
If they had this, it would probably spell disaster.
Still kind of splitting my attention between Core and I like paying attention to Damien, but concerned at the response to her just holding this. Is he reacting to Core like this at all?
Did he even
He's
know I was a
reacting,
Kalashar?
But he's kind of like trying to
Block it out.
stonewall his face. Like,
This is weird, but I'm not gonna
oh
react.
no, it's not. This is weird. As oh no.
Yeah.
And
The gravity of how bad this actually is.
based on our past interactions with Core, we know what inspired means.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
because
you
we did fight
you fought
three
three
of them.
inspired.
Right.
Yes. And I did talk about the dreaming.
You've mentioned
Actually, I did talk about the dreaming dark
You did.
So
to all of us.
on the lightning rail.
Yeah.
The one where I was in the hospital
Yeah.
with a possible
yes, I
stomach
have.
ulcer.
So,
Briefly, it wasn't like a
wasn't in depth. Like we don't
Yeah.
know
We
lots
just
of shit
know
about it.
Dalcor
Yes.
is the realm of the dreaming dark.
The
Yes,
real-
I did say that.
Yeah.
To realm
Yeah.
of dreams. And so you said that Inspired sacrificed themselves to essentially bust into the material plane. Am I understanding you correctly, or did they sacrifice themselves to create what you're holding?
Or both.
A bit of both. I know nothing of these quarry, but apparently, if they die, they go back to. In the time I spent in Sarlona, if they die, they go back to Dalcor and they're remade and reshaped to the current dream. So
Are
it's
you familiar with Kalishtar?
I've met a 2 in my time.
Well, now 3.
I've met 3 in my time. Nero was the first I met.
Core still like,
Blank faced.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, since I know and I've seen them, but if they blasted me with it, I'm probably,
Overwhelmed.
I'm preoccupied for a minute, but I'm gonna come to here soon.
Did Ian fall asleep?
Nope.
No, he's there.
Okay. Just checking.
Just rest my eyes.
Just listening.
Yep.
Fair enough.
Alright,
Laying
Core,
back.
Nero?
My back hurts, so I'm just meditating.
the name
Oh, you're fine,
Nero.
buddy.
All good.
Oriana's just gonna file. Oh, hello.
You're gonna file Nero.
File away the name Nero.
Yeah.
And who is the other?
He didn't say.
That's what she's asking. The way you're pausing makes me think it was not a good interaction.
I don't believe in coincidences. I think if something happens, it happens for a reason. If I say this name, I think I'm going to be shot. Alcad.
Why do you? Talia doesn't know that name, or does she? I don't remember how much
Nope,
we know. I know.
Nope.
Okay.
Oriana's just filing these
Wha-
away. Because she's going
Why
to
do you?
Core as soon as Core comes.
Well,
Danny's
if he said that
face.
name out loud,
You're back.
that would have gotten my attention.
Yeah. Why, and not knowing any of that, and
Suddenly,
kind of half
blood,
paying attention.
blood
Why
starts
out?
pouring out
Why
of
would
Damien's
Ryan
nose.
be shot?
Yeah.
Hold on. Okay, go ahead.
Why would that name get you shot? And by
And-
who?
And
Let,
Cora
let,
at that point is now.
let's go through the past 3 days we've spent.
Sucker punches Damien in the face.
Okay.
No, hand down on the
Wait.
desk.
I think that explains it.
Excuse me?
I think that
Alcad.
Bitch,
How do you
what?
know him? She's taken 2 steps toward him, is very much almost in his face.
As aggressive as a low charisma character can be.
Yes.
Oriana's just
Not
kind
trying to, like,
of hands on Core's shoulders in case she needs to.
yeah.
Is Pretty Lady okay?
Oh.
Let's just let her go there. Oh yeah.
Okay.
I'm just confused as you are, buddy.
I think
Explain.
that's my answer.
Talk.
She may hurt you actually, Damien.
That's why I said I don't believe in coincidences. If I said this name, it may have any connection to you. And oh, look, it does. Great. Awesome. I spent some time in Sarlona for a job. And I had stolen this Eldritch machine.
Got that.
And by stolen,
going.
I mean it was given to me by Alcad.
Why?
When was this?
A year and a half ago.
Why?
Why do you care?
And she just kind
You're gonna have to start talking right now. Keep talking. I don't care what any of them are saying. I'm in your face. You are gonna tell me.
Said this was something that could bring back the Syra moon.
Core.
Do I know what that is?
So there are 12 moons there are 13 moons that revolve around the material plane, the plane of Eberron.
Okay.
The moon of Syra, Cyra, was destroyed 10,000 years ago in the war against the quarry. The giants had... So, Core, you know this because of your connection to Tari and Kala. This is kind of like, as he's explained, this is like, yep, this has happened. Because of the moon being destroyed, it locked away Dalcor.
Okay. So why would Hawkeye have wanted you to have this? This was his goal.
Kaylee, mute your
Was
mic.
to
Oh shit, sorry.
Oh shit, sorry.
There we go.
My bad.
He wasn't ready.
you wanted it for
He wasn't ready to use
Sorry.
it yet. He needed someone that wasn't him to have it.
and what do you plan to do with it?
I use it to get me around Corvair in the matter of minutes.
And is Hawkeye the one that is currently looking for you then to get it back?
No.
Is
Hmm.
no one looking for you?
Nero.
You're gonna have to tell me who's looking for you.
Nero is one of them. And the rest of Sarlona is looking for me.
Yes, because it's been taken over by the Dreaming Dark, which is why I had to leave 3 years ago. I was a Shadow Watcher. I don't know if you know what that means.
I don't know much about Sarlona. I didn't spend much time there.
Core, do you know who this Nero is?
Do I know who?
Make a history check.
Don't fail me nowadays. Son of a bee.
10?
10?
I think. Wait, hold on. History? Yeah, 10.
Nero was a monk of Adar. A very powerful monk, and a monk that was a Shadow Watcher. He was
So-
one of the first to
Fucking cane, it's
deviate
upstairs.
from the path of light and become a Shadow Watcher. Of most of Adar, most of the Kalashars, we have to be nice. We have to... our actions speak a lot. Our kindness is what brings about this path of light. And Nero was the one is, no, we are surrounded in darkness.
We gotta kill the darkness.
Right.
We have to
Light.
fight against this darkness to bring light. Only fighting light can destroy this darkness. Nero was one of the first of the Shadow Watchers.
Okay.
So Core would know.
So then I would probably know him.
Yeah. So with your 10,
Could
you
kill.
know Nero is... He's not a leader of the Shadow Watchers, but he is a very, very important figure.
He's a well-respected
Yeah.
figure.
Yes, that is what Nero
Right.
is.
Okay. Well, it makes sense why Nero is looking for you. And it wouldn't be the worst thing if he found you.
Like I said, I've taken jobs I regret, and this is one of them.
Well, if you believe everything happens for a reason, clearly this is a reason. You have a Shadow Watcher who very clearly has a link to Hulkad that I don't entirely understand.
Later.
Okay.
Oh no!
Standing in your office.
If we're going to just spill everything out on the table, I would like to know of the shit I've eventually brought myself into.
You may as well just tell him now, Cor.
Reader's Digest version? If there is such a thing in this world.
There's the Sharn Gazette, but you're nowhere
There
near.
you go.
Just judging
Hulkad murdered.
body language and everything, and even Oriana is not well versed in body language, but she knows when shit's getting heavy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm still like
Go
on the
up there
desk and like
and like just wrap her arm around Cor. That's all she's gonna do.
Hi, buddy.
I reach down and I pet his head and it's okay.
I understand the face of not wanting to share entirely.
We have little ears here. I don't know. This is a very sensitive subject.
You can use your mind link and don't include the little one.
No, then it just gets weird.
Cor's gonna bend down to Oyou. And Oyou, I'm going to tell a story. And it's not a nice story. It's a very sad story. I don't know if you've heard sad stories or if you have had to hear things that are sad and scary.
I've had scary. I watched my home burn.
Yeah.
Oriana's
If I tell this story, are you gonna be okay?
Cal lets go of your tail, Oriana, and like just grabs your left leg.
For you, I'll be okay.
Stand back up. Hulkad murdered my parent and my best friend's parent. He is a Kalashar gone rogue. He wants to bring about the new or the age of darkness. He is probably, if it weren't for this group of people here, the only thing, and I would risk my entire life to bring him down. If it weren't for people in my life right now keeping me from doing that. I did that. I abandoned my best friend this past month to do just that, and he wiped my memories completely. He defeated me, and I finally got my memories back because of Jorlan, by the way, which is why I trust him. And yeah, that's who Hulk. Nero is the complete opposite.
Can understand why you got really close to my face then.
Talia's kind of sidled up next to Cora and
This
slipped
is
her hand in her hand.
This is bad, basically.
Yes.
Yeah, I go up, you go down.
Like I said, I'm not a firm believer in draconic prophecy, but the life I've lived, I know there's, well, nothing happens by chance. There's no...
There's a reason that we have met, friend.
There is a very, very specific reason we've met. Shitty circumstances.
Very much so. I'm sorry that the toy that has allowed you to bounce from place to place is also a beacon of death. But unfortunately, this toy is not going to be able to survive.
Damien,
Oriana?
out of curiosity, how does it get you around Corvair in minutes? What plane do you shift through?
Probably the ethereal.
I rip across Dalcor itself.
What?
Love it.
It's...
Are you stupid?
Clearly. Hi.
Yes. Cora's just like shaking her head with her hand in her face and just like
I'm going to kill him. I'm going to kill him.
in pure shock and like horror at the concept that
I'm gonna
you
beat
thought
the
that this was an
ever-loving
okay
stupid
thing
out
to
of you
do.
and probably kill you in the process.
What was that, Anna?
I said pure shock and horror that anyone would willingly go through Dalcor.
Right.
I've never had a problem going through it before.
I
Doesn't
feel
make
like
it right.
I feel like that circumstance is very similar to the understanding we've been asking for our little sticky-fingered babe over here. He didn't know any better.
Right.
Right, Damien?
Hi. Ah, fuck. Yep. Nope.
You have just
Absolutely
been
right.
compared.
To a child.
Situationally. Not knowing any better. Not specifically a child, just asking for that same thought process here.
I
But to be
apologize
fair,
for my
probably
rash.
You compare him to a child.
I apologize for my rash reaction. However, people from anywhere except Sarlona do not understand the threat of Dalcor and do not understand the threat of the Inspired and the Dreaming Dark because they don't see it. They can't see it here. But there are obvious things in Corvair and all over the continents that lead. They just don't pay attention or they don't want to see it. There's so many threats in this world, but this specific one is incredibly dangerous, and my entire life's goal is to wipe it out because they wiped my entire continent out.
Yep. I'm a fool.
That was something you didn't understand.
And it worked in my benefit for a a long time.
How long have you had this?
Back to bite
Said a
you.
year and a half.
Year and a half.
Year and a half.
Things eventually come
Right.
back to bite us in the ass, don't they?
And sometimes they don't just bite us in the ass.
Which,
When people play with things they don't understand.
which brings us back to Jorlan. Can we still leave before he shows up?
I have.
Why?
Oh, him and I don't get along.
Thought you said you didn't actually know him.
Shit.
Spill.
So you do know him.
Yeah, I just spilled my entire backstory here. I'm gonna need
I think we
you to explain.
reciprocation here, Damien.
Oh boy. Shit. Shit, I'm better at lying, and somehow you all brought me to be a terrible liar. Great, awesome. I blame your that.
He is
I'm assuming he's pointing at OU and not me.
Oh yeah, he's pointing at you.
he is disarming
He
and
is-
horrible, isn't he?
You see a little head poke out?
Oriana just pets
My
him.
God.
Yes, I know Jorlan.
How?
How long?
4 years.
Insight.
How?
Okay, make an insight check.
Let's make sure he ain't lying through his teeth. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Not lying.
That would.
How?
As you know, I took jobs during the last war.
Yes.
Yes.
That.
One of those jobs was for Jorlan.
To do what?
It would have been good if you did it for Jorlan. So why do you not get along unless you didn't do the job?
I didn't do the job. I got halfway to the location and I said, fuck it.
What did he want you to do?
Sounds like a you problem. Once again, karma has come to bite you.
Well, I look out for number one and my crew.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't answer Talia's question.
Nope.
What did he want you to do?
To take a piece of machinery from Connath to Brayland.
That's where I'm from.
Where in Brightland?
Near road. I said, fuck it.
Why?
I didn't want to take sides in this goddamn war.
So by making an enemy of one side, you haven't chosen a side?
If that's how you want to look at it, I had my reasons. I thought when we originally took the job, we thought it was just a cargo transfer.
But
What was the machinery for?
No, I didn't care. This was
that I believe.
the longer it stayed on my ship, the more I realized that we were taking sides.
So what did you do with the piece of machinery?
I dropped it. I threw it in Lake Bray.
Hmm. Wait, would I know where Lake Bray is?
If it's in Brayland, I'd know.
Yeah, Sir Valerian would know.
Okay.
Lake Bray is in Brayland, Talia.
It is by Elandar and Hathrael. So it is.
Is that
Huh?
Is that about halfway through that trip?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Has Jorlan ever mentioned a diamond?
An artifact, I believe, is what he said.
Yeah, but you know.
Not in the last time I had dealt with him.
4 years ago.
It was 4 years ago.
Said Nero.
Was 4 years ago the last time you dealt with him? Or have you seen him or talked to him since?
No, 4 years ago is the last.
Like, you stop with the dice.
It's
rolling.
annoying you?
It's driving me bonkers.
I'm doing the David Bowie thing where I'm just like spinning the in my
That's,
hand.
that's what I've been doing. That's why I switched to a pen. I got bored with it.
Yeah.
'Cause I've been doing it this whole time.
Like, I can really just hear click, 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 click. It's like...
Are your hands not big enough to do it without them touching?
It's like watching those poker players on television.
Oh
That's
my god.
all
with the-
you fucking
yeah.
hear
it's,
is them
it's
stacking chips.
literally giving me a headache, so...
Nope.
Uh,
Last time I dealt with him, 994.
Which was well after the war.
did
So I would assume that
what were your dealings with Nero? Sorry, Ian.
no, you're fine. I didn't know where I was going with that thought anyway.
Mhm.
My medication's wearing off, so I'm a little distracted.
Oh, you're fine.
That's fair.
We're gonna end soon anyway, so...
Does-
My dealings with Nero were simplistic. Bring a shard here from
What kind of shard?
whatever shard I could get a hold of. Eberron, Siberius, Kyber. Bring him to Nero. He wanted to understand Corvair, why...
Do... I know what Eberron dragon shards do, but what do Kyber and Siberius dragon shards?
He literally,
Kyber.
literally just holds the helm of the ship and then points to the center. That's what makes the ship fly. That's a Kyber. Siberius could be anything.
Can it store spells like Eberron?
I don't fucking know. I know Kyber. Kyber is what the Kyber Dragon Shard binds my elemental to my airship. What he wanted with the shards, I didn't care. He just wanted to understand Corvair.
Being from
Which is probably a very innocent.
Was it just those 3 types that you brought to him, or did you ever find anything different that you brought to him?
I never found anything different. I procured Eberron from
Zarshok.
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 Holiday.
Zarshok.
Zarshok. I procured a few Eberron Dragon Shards from Zarshok. Siberius were hard to come by, so I had to spend some of my own gold in coin. Kyber, I mean, there's a good mining field in Zelargo. Grab some from there.
Yep.
Again, I never asked questions. It was the job.
So,
Here's how much they're gonna pay me. Here you go.
so if that's what you did with Nero, why is he hunting you down now? Does he know that Hallcad gave you this sundial?
Yes.
How? Because clearly you wouldn't have told him. At least not on purpose.
Do you see it?
I was played.
By,
Hallcad.
I mean, considering what we just learned about him, that makes sense.
How so? He gave me the fucking sundial, and then he turned around and... I don't know anything about Hallcad. Apparently you're saying he killed your parents. So he's playing a game I don't understand. Well, welcome to the
He's
game.
not on the same. He's not on the good side.
I'm a mercenary. In the truest sense.
Money.
I understand that.
I don't ask questions. That's why I get into trouble.
Maybe you should start asking questions.
Well, the second I start asking questions, the price goes down.
And you risk getting killed.
That's why
Or
power
asking and no.
asshole.
Wait, what?
That's why power calls me.
That's why power.
Because you don't ask questions?
I don't ask questions. I ask the price. We set the price. I do the job.
So she calls you an asshole because you try and get the best price for things.
Because she's at the mercy of him and his choices.
There's
For
a
someone
lot
who's known you for
calls me an asshole, but that let's just say that's one of them.
for someone who's known you for so long, I can imagine there would be a really long list.
Could be a book.
Just say you were childhood
Series?
acquaintances, friends, whatever you want to call it.
Oh, we've known each other since we were 5, so.
I'd say that qualifies.
So as we stand here and keep talking about certain things, can we take off before Jorlan shows up?
I do believe we need
I
to
mean-
speak with him, so we can definitely meet with him, and you can hide in your cabin.
Like I said, you don't have to talk with him. Does he recognize your ship?
Odds, I hope not.
Then hide in your cabin.
We'll
There's
talk to him
4 of
outside.
us. There's 4 of us, 1 of you. We're on his good side. We won't
Great.
say anything.
Knock on the door when we're good to go.
Shall be
You will
done.
either knock on the door or I'll have Core let you know that everything's okay.
Yeah, this.
Coast is Mm-hmm. That's another blessing of the Kalishtar.
Blessing, sure. Okay, good luck.
It's good for us. So,
Do you have the amulet
as we
now?
stand, no. As we stand, you're gonna hide out in here until we are finished talking to Jorlan.
Yes.
We will not
From-
mention you.
From that point, I will not bring up your name.
Excellent.
To that point, I'm dropping shit. Once we are finished talking to him, I understand going with you on this next job. I won't ask questions specifically about it right this second. But clearly it appears our destinies are slightly more intertwined than any of us want to admit, and even saying that word out loud makes me nauseous. But
I'm glad it's not
clearly there's something. Oh no. Mm-mm. Yeah, I remember our Siberius Rings conversation.
just. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I didn't ask for any of this shit, but clearly there's entirely too many things that are just fitting together like motherfucking puzzle pieces.
All of us are connected somehow.
Yes.
We're walking a path that meets together.
If only I said no to
So,
Bora. Only I said no to Bora.
well, yeah, I have questions about that, but we'll get to that later.
Oh, great.
What have I done that's been bad personally to you?
Nothing. Sorry, flustered.
He just doesn't like to share.
I understand not wanting to share, trust me.
I was
I
the
was gonna
one
say
that
it.
Remember the whole
I-
no
None
ask
of us have
question.
shared shit.
I
except
was the one that gave you the headache slamming the door.
Core, so you get the pass, but
Here's a throwback. Sir Valerian goes, I was the one that slammed
Well,
the
you-
door on you.
You? Really?
I wondered why the door didn't open.
I was sleeping in front of it.
That wasn't my
Apparently
problem.
You're trying to make sure I didn't go out.
That wasn't my prerogative.
Kind of smiles.
We had bigger things happening at the moment, but I do apologize for the headache.
Apology accepted. Since we're fucking doing this, apparently.
We're doing this.
I had to. I thought that'd be funny to bring up.
I hear.
No, I forgot.
So I just totally, completely forgotten where I was in that whole speech. Damn, I wish I had taken that down on paper. Being interrupted by a paladin. Not your fault, my brain's fault. Still, roll for attention, folks. ADHD sucks. Do what?
You're just gonna blame the paladin.
Well, yeah.
That's what everyone does in real life. Just blame me.
Very true.
I'm trying to think of that.
Okay.
Question.
Yeah.
Everyone dragon shards. Can I put a cantrip in there? Is it any spell or does it have to be?
It
a
has
spell
to be.
slot?
It has to be a spell slot because cantrips.
You have to burn a spell slot.
You have to burn a spell slot. Cantrips, you know by heart.
Okay, cool.
So,
Okay.
I have questions about the trip
I
that we're supposed to be doing.
I understand.
Dr. Jorlan, I will discuss the trip. Again, I said no questions asked, but apparently our lives are fucking connected. So I... Fuck.
You're gonna have to fight your
You
nature
really
here.
just see him actually, all of you just see him grab the jug.
And just chill.
And just chug. Drain.
Okay.
Shall we-
Whatever you need to do with Jorlan, do it. I'm going to be right here. I'm going to be shit-faced drunk. And it's only 9 o'clock in the morning.
It's good to be captain. It's good to be the king.
Good morning.
Good morning. Great way to start. Ugh.
To be fair, I had not anticipated it going quite this deep down the rabbit hole, but here we are.
Here we are. Yeah.
Alright, very honest.
I'm not any happier about it than you are, dear.
Alright. So Oriana is the first one to leave. Are you all
assuming-
following suit?
I
Mhm.
follow with
Oyu and
with
Cora
Oyou
follow.
on my back.
He's literally
I throw him up there.
Yeah. It's like,
Yeah.
doing the
I-
daddy
I-
true
I-
walk, swinging
I
your
come
leg
up and swing him onto my to my back,
okay.
and we walk out.
Okay. Most of the crew is just kind of just cleaning, wondering when they're going to leave. No sign of Jorlan.
Okay.
What was the exact marching order of leaving?
If Oriana went out,
Uh.
just went out first, then I'll go. Because I was standing by the door.
Well, I went out after.
Okay, so he would have followed right from the door, and then you and Oyu, and then I would have been last,
Oh, okay.
kind of hanging
Yeah.
back slightly
Okay.
to say something akin to, when the time is more appropriate, as much as you want to know, considering we have now thrown as little as I know is best out the window. Yep. Then she walks out.
So you all walk out to the deck. No sign of Jorlan yet. Most of the crew just... Yes?
How long has it been? Because that felt like a really long time.
It's about 9:30. Oh, close to 10 o'clock. It's been a
Okay.
while. That was a
And
long...
we sending to him at what, 7?
8.
It's been about an
8?
hour.
Okay.
You
So
can
as
always
you-
check where he is.
Okay. I feel like you're all gonna bitch slap the fuck out of me, but at least I got
Oh,
this
no.
done.
Something happening.
As you all walk out on the deck, trying to look for Jorlan because he said soon.
Right.
Oh dear.
Sir Valerian.
Oh no. Yes.
Oh dear.
Oh, yeah, that's an oh dear.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, please don't explode the paladin.
Oh, there's so many dice rolling. If I had a sweater, I'd be doing the same thing.
No, I'm gonna stop. I have to make sure my math is right.
No, you don't.
Okay, yep, we're good. Okay. So
I
as you
don't like
guys are
Anna's
trying to
face.
look for Jorlan, Sir Valerian, you feel this really, really sharp pain in the left side of your back.
Oh. Underneath the armor?
Piercing through your armor.
He would have exclaimed. He would have cried out.
Yeah,
I mean-
but I gotta get the damage first, buddy.
Oh no.
God. Oh no. Oh God.
What the fuck?
Stop. Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh, thank God for that. Okay. 22.
22. Cool. So as of right now, you're taking 14.
Good big number.
Yeah. $42 points of piercing damage.
Holy shit. What the fuck just hit me?
Reduced to half.
Hold on.
No, none of that.
And you made the save, so you're taking.
Yeah, that's just piercing damage. That's not
That's
all
just-
of it.
That's piercing damage. Math. What a dice, guys.
No.
Yeah, I know.
10. Nine points of poison damage. You're not poisoned.
It's only 50.
So as you feel this
It's
this
51.
terrible
Yeah.
pain in your back, and you turn around, you see Isaac just smile and start to fade back into below the ship.
Like through the wood?
Like through the wood, like just start to sink
Melt.
into
Do
the
I
wood.
have a reaction to well, it'd be an action to draw and
Yeah, your sword's not out.
no. So it'd be an
I mean, at
action
that
it'd be an
point,
action for me to draw,
behind
but
him.
then he'd already be gone before I could hit him.
Yeah.
Do Core or I see any of this?
You
Well, we hear it because
so
he exclaimed.
as
Well, he's in front of us.
as he's
That's why I
getting
asked about marching order.
Oh,
yeah, you literally see just this shadowy figure appear, stab Sir Valerian in the back, and just start to go back down and
Like melt through the wood.
similar to something that we've seen melt into the wood. Yes,
Huh?
Rakshas.
Oh,
no.
no.
No, different. Okay.
So Rakshasa melted into goo. This just
This isn't
sunk.
you guys are thinking too literally. It's not. It turns into goo. It just
Rises
into
and-
a corporeal form, a mist form, and starts to
It's
go
almost
below
like
the deck.
Misty stepping below the deck.
I mean, would I have enough time to get some form of attack off?
Yes, at disadvantage.
Okay. How far away am I from that?
5 feet. You all are close together. Like this is
Okay.
it literally it just appears and
Okay. That's what I was trying to figure out if we were like.
And real quick, you guys were present when Oriana Misty stepped away, so you would know what Misty Step looked like.
this is not Misty Step. You're just thinking it's Misty Step.
But it looks like
It looks like Misty Step. It is not Misty Step.
I mean,
But we might assume that it is.
neither one of those are very good.
Laren, how's your HP looking, buddy?
I'm still double digits.
14 if my math's right.
Okay.
13.
What? Okay.
Yeah.
41 plus
That
9
would
was
have
50.
killed me dead.
6 plus 6 is 12.
Oh yeah, that's not it.
Flinging the crystal dagger. Yeah.
Yeah. So as you fling that crystal dagger into the ground, it just kind of like passes through him. Shoots back to you because it's the returning one, right?
Right.
Showtime, Valerian. That's where we're ending.
There it is.
Of course it is.
You.
Oh
How in
my
the hell
God!
does something do that kind of damage? Holy shit. Well, I mean, I shouldn't say that because, I mean, my sword does that kind of shit, but still, what the fuck?
Damage. Holy shit.
51 points of damage.
Jesus.
Huh.
I mean, if you become unconscious, Oriana can stabilize you, but that's really about all she can do in the way of healing.
I've got a healing potion and I can cast healing on myself.
Yeah, you get
So-
you paladin.
If you
man,
get
lay
the
on hands.
chance.
Yeah, I'm just saying, should you become
Except I think lay on hands I only have what, 20 points I think I can do.
No, you took your full rest. You took a long rest, so
Oh.
you should.
I have
Back
my
to
full. Yeah.
Was it
Yeah,
30?
so it should
Moving
be
that fast?
30.
Okay. Fuck me.
Okay. So,
Your time has come.
So on Wednesday we're starting by rolling initiative, is what I'm hearing.
Huh?
Yes.
So on Wednesday we're starting by rolling initiative, I'm assuming.
Oh yeah.
Again.
I fucked up Oriana. I fucked up Cortana. I fucked up the gnome.
Now it's Valerian's turn.
Oh, the gnome doesn't even get her name.
Nope.
Okay.
Just the gnome.
I fucked up Talia.
Shit.
A little shit.
Mhm.
Fucked up Talia. Yeah, no, it's again. I said before the end of this arc. It's time, guys.
Wait,
At least you didn't drop me into
It's
single
time
digits.
Just to fuck up the paladin, or it's time?
It's time.
You fucked
Oh,
you
no.
fucked with me a little bit this episode too. Shit.
Oh no.
I legit like
Again,
started shaking.
I had
was like,
fucking Damien reserved for other shit, but you guys kept pressing him like, okay, I had this saved for later, but nope, here we go.
You stupid!
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
well, that would
Okay.
be her response.
It would. Nothing that happened here was out of character.
Annie. Annie.
Yeah.
Now you see why Vishara doesn't want Oren to fucking use the plane shift sundial.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
Oren wants to use it so bad.
Now, and again, I'll if we stop recording, cool. If not, it's totally fine.
Well.
My paladin that is in this world is an Oath of Redemption paladin.
Okay, so he's a
That's right.
kind of goody two shoes.
Hmm.
Oh.
He's a chaotic good.
Oh. So not goody two shoes, but still kind of wants to do what's right.
No. Chaotic good.
Okay.
What do I think right? And again,
Mhm.
actually, just for shits and giggles, his sword is it's an executioner sword, so it doesn't have a point.
Okay.
It has a blunt end. It inscribed on it as it, when I draw this sword, so a sinner may find eternal life.
Oh,
Oh
damn.
shit. That's a thing.
The sword. I'm gonna kill a bitch.
If he has to draw this sword, it does not get sheathed until he kills.
Okay.
Oriana's gonna like him.
Whoa, all of you. I think the only person that would hate him is Sir Valerian.
Valerian.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No.
Yeah, he's right up Oriana's alley.
he's my best build I ever created, and I'm really sad I didn't get to play him, but I'm glad I get to put him in this world because he's fun.